Yo, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, we have a long list of things that we want to get done today. So let's get cracking on it and we'll read the list off momentarily. I really need to find some pals that are good at just lugging things around. How's all of this? You've probably got more than enough in here to be getting on with. Yes. I think I need more of these for the other base. I'm still making them all. I do need the flour for more cakes. I don't need that much flour for cakes versus everything else. Okay. Another 40 of those going. Yes, we have a long list. To read the entire list off, it goes: level up water pals, get honey pal, take on third tower, move base, make better armor, make better shields, make better weapons, make grapple, make better fishing rod, huge feed bags, craft more accessories, potato, carrots, onion plantations, upgrade, I don't think that's supposed to be spears, spars, supposed to be spars, more cake, make ability glasses, pal breeding. This is our list. I've already grabbed my water team. Anything good? Oh, a dick tortoise. I was going to try and catch one of them today. They have a mining speed of 4 and they don't actually use that much food. And they are very useful for mining ore, which I could have done with before I had spent the time yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? I spent some amount of time at some point over the last 2 days. Making sure we had some amount of metal to work with. It's not going to last us a massive amount of time, but it will last us some time. You're still working that, so we have 200 refined metal being made at the minute. We have enough material to make another 180. And I think another spare... I want to say 400 ore, which is enough for 200 extra more metal. Oh, 190 actually. Enough for 190 more. We could do with more ore in general. We are starting to get low on rock supplies, but not a problem for now. Okay. Let me just have a quick look. Something also we can do, once that's ready, we can get the sphere assembly line. Let me just look up what the tier afterwards is, because that's when we're going to get access to the third base, which will make moving this base easier. PalDB. Not looking at pals, not looking at work abilities, inventory, construction. Fishing pond, other technology, wandering merchant, black marketeers, enemy camps, base. Is it under base? It's under base, okay. Improved furnace. The next one is refined metal chest, refrigerator, and 3 large pal beds. That will unlock worker number 14, and then we need the guild chest and the electric kitchen afterwards to unlock the third base. So we do need to level up a bit more before we can do that. The refrigerator is there, guild chest is here. And I need to quickly deal with that noise because I made an error earlier when I was collecting resource or resupplying all my bases, I accidentally put all of my tools here, and they don't want to be. Wrong to look at. It's 340. Which meant I didn't have enough when I got over to my other extraction base. Okay, let's go see. We have red spheres. There is a way to stop the bee guards from just exploding on you, but I cannot remember how it's done. We're only level 35. And we haven't taken out Dart yet. Let's go take out Dart. Because we need the tech points. Probably going to need to go do some dungeon running as well. For the same reason. Access to tech points. Okay, tanking took a lot of damage, but is fine otherwise. Stop hitting it. There's machine gun fire. There we go. You can take out the arsons as well, that'll be useful. Oh, those arsons aren't actually targeting us, so you're not going to worry about them. I forget. Oh, you were. Oh, we managed to do a shiny one of you, didn't we? We do need to get you some experience. Don't know how well they travel across land as a mount. That does remind me, we now have the ability to get down to here. Okay, you're not really slow on land. I think you're slightly faster than we are. What's your attack? Spirit Flame, Dragon Cannon, Hydrojet. Oh yeah, Mercy hit because we still have the ring equipped. Yep. You are not going to do well if you don't have a whole bunch of free space around you. Oh, we have some greens on us. Yep. Yeah. We're currently tanking for them, it seems. This is fine. 9. Need to be doing these. Just because we can get ancient tech points from in here. Okay, we're starting in this room again, are we? Oh, right, no, this just means that basically it's a freebie. Free loot. Nothing else in here. I don't have... Flying pal with me. Can't see anything else. Where did I get that egg from? I don't remember picking up an egg. Okay, try to leave you be. You will pick a fight. More worried about the level difference than their elements. You can have a look at that.
What?
How did that land? Oh, right, yeah, and we should have a look at those now as well.
Yeah.
We still need to upgrade our weaponry, but...
Yeah. Hup. Yep. Yep.
Yep, you found another attack.
Yep.
That was on the head. Okay. Robin Quill. That's not what we wanted to see. Only level 28, but I don't really want to take you on with the pals I have with me. Even though you will give me some things that I could find useful. Okay. Oh, that's nearby, is it? Where is that? That's not it. There you are. We don't have a flying power with us, so we'll have to climb our way up there. but it's doable. Probably if we were over there first. So maybe we climb this one.
What? Yoy.
Buggy hitbox.
Yeah.
Or collision box.
Yoy.
There's another robin quill and a water egg over there. I don't have a viable means to climb this from here. Okay, that might be doable. I don't think we're going to be able to get close enough to grapple our way straight up, but hopefully we have the stamina to get up to that bit. Now we might not.
What?
This was not as deep as I thought it was. Never mind, it didn't actually kill us. We got lucky.
Yeah. Yoy. Oh. Yoy. Hip. What? Oh.
What type of egg are we going to need after this one? I can't remember whether or not the fourth tower is the ice tower or the one in the desert. The element of which I cannot remember.
What? Yoy. Yeah.
Oh, that's what they are. They're Three-Pal Alliance people.
Hip. What? What? Yeah. Oh.
Quickly, just wait for this to regenerate.
Yoy. Yeah. Oh. What? Hip. What? Yoy.
Oh, thank you for being here. I entirely forgot that we have a whole bunch of these to hand in. The blue ones are for swim speed. I didn't spend them, but I did look to see what they were going to be for. We can teleport back here, then glide down to there. That entire area is going to be where we can find the bees. It's just a matter of finding a bee that we can actually capture. Oh, there's another one up there. Who lives in a house like that? Okay. What was we going to go grab? Well, we can put the egg in the incubator while I try to remember what I wanted to come back to base for. Lumbering, mushrooms. Now we can just straight up get that one going, so. Throw the egg in. Did I get some potatoes? Potatoes are not the ones we need, though. You are just straight up grass type. You're actually not a bad all-rounder. Increases the player's bow damage by 10%. Does not stack. You will be useful in the long run in a party. Don't I already have a full grass party? Antidotes drop more. I need to put you in here for now. We need the additional seeds. His pal's attacking defense is increased by 2% for each of the grass pal. So healing. I think we might take them out the party. Increases the attack power of the pals. May increase our personal attack power with those, so. Now that I have a better mining pal, actually no, they're good in base, but they're also good with us. Follows the player while spinning, increasing ore mining efficiency by 800%. So while they would make for a better miner, we'll not worry about it for now. Potatoes. How's their food? Oh, they've actually got plenty, more than I expected. And I should have done that at the start of the stream. Now, why did I want to nip back to base? We got distracted by some things. We saw that, and then we climbed that, and then realized that... Or while I was climbing that, I realized I needed to get something. That was it. No, it wasn't that I needed to get something. It was that we entirely forgot to spend all this stuff. There we go. That's what we forgot to do. Okay. Right. Back up to here. I do want to check that out, just in case. It's not that I want the ore. It's if the dragon bosses spawn there. Yeah, sprinting, it's definitely faster than me. Haven't we still... Yeah, we still haven't caught one of these. Okay, dismounts, recall. And yes, you moved. Good. Don't think they work as a combat pal, but we haven't caught one of them yet, so we need to get them in our list. In our Palpedia. God damn it, another Robin Quill. I don't much want to fight you at the minute.
Yoy. What? Hip. Yeah.
It seems a bit soon to be the ship I'm waiting to get back.
Oh.
It has been 20 minutes since the start of the stream, so that may actually be the one.
Yoy.
Let me just have a quick look. Could also be something else. Nope, that is the one. Right, this one's 89. Then we may as well, since we're here, we could have done that on the other place, but never mind. Send you back to here. Right, now I don't need to pay attention to this for a while. God damn it, there's Robin Quill up here. There's the tree house. I think that's a dragon egg. Or an egg rather than anything else. I do feel like you guys are aggressive if you see me. Oh, apparently we've already been up here and it was one of these things. We must have grabbed it when we flew up here at some point. Yeah, you want to pick a fight?
Yeah.
And you still want to pick a fight? I didn't think this was for, or usually included these when I was clicking level up. So stamina's actually where we want it now. Weight carrying capacity is where we want it as well. I could start boosting attack. No, it's not worth it. We have a 50% reduction to attack. Boosting our attack is the only thing we're doing there is trying to fix the discrepancy in our damage difference anyway. We should be relying on our pals. The main thing I would like to increase is my defense, so we should increase our health more. We want to be taking the damage for our pals, since our pals can die permanently and we cannot. We just take a lot more damage. Okay, what level are you guys? 25. And where did this land?
What?
It landed here.
Yoy.
Hmm.
Yep.
I don't want to pick a fight with me. Ow. You go deal with them. Stop attacking me through their structure. How do I get higher up? This isn't fair. You can see me through your own tree. That's nasty.
Yep.
They've gone to sleep.
Yep.
Okay, that's one less we have to deal with. That isn't fair. You attacked me through the ground. Come off it. Shenanigans. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Ah. I don't have time or the equipment to deal with you. Fine. I'll pay you off. Oh. Because of the sheer inconvenience that you're putting me under. $11 and $10. Risky. We'll put them in our party. Won't use them though. Okay, now I actually need something. Some nice low-level ones in our party. I need something to go in our party that we can summon to attack with. Oh, we do have a flying mount. Good. There is a flying mount that didn't get sent out. You're level 1. All of the high level ones are going to be out on adventure, aren't they? Yep. Aha, there's one that isn't. Sometimes drops red berries when assigned a rank. Running the party restores 100 PAL hunts below for every 5 minutes. Okay. You are going to help me defend the base. We don't have a grappling hook. We sold our backup. Stay over there. You're in the perfect spot. We'll stop them here. And then you just take aim and fire when they get close. Bombard them from a distance. Stop running away from me. There we go. The inconvenience of it all. Never wake up a pal while they're sleeping. Okay. Right. We do need a flying mount. We'll grab the other one because you're faster. They consume significantly more food, but they are faster. I do appreciate that the lower level pals do get an experience boost. It does help start bringing other pals up to level. Hide down here. Dismount, put you away. Okay, we're gonna need to go back to base first anyway. We have some old gear on us. I've still not seen anyone attack our other base yet. Which seemed a little weird. Okay, pickaxe is where we want to be. Swap that for that. Fishing rod. Currency went down there. Currency type 1, currency type 2, currency type 3. Power sphere type 1, 2, key type 1, 2, ammunition type 1 and 2, pickaxe, shield, armor, headpiece, backup gear.
Yep.
It was already, or all well and good pushing. Oh, you shouldn't still be out. You're supposed to go in there. That looks about right. It's medicine done. What's the last one to get one level in? Right, we can get those 20 mushrooms easily enough. Okay, let's quickly grab these mushrooms so we can get the next set of research going. We've been doing a bad job keeping on top of that. I need to use one of my USB I got a bunch of USB drives that have a variety of different Linux installers technically, but they're bootable operating systems all the same. I need to, at some point, give them a try and see whether or not the issue with double inputs disappears. Because I'm starting to think it's happening on my mouse as well. And the easiest way for me to check Can we kill them? They can in fact kill them. I think we'd already done their quest. I wonder if they respawn.
What? Yeah.
Okay, back to here. First, get this going. Oh, almost done. Not that we needed it in the minutes, but good to know that it's almost done. Let's put the other bits and pieces of food in the fridge, specifically the mushrooms. Okay, potatoes, they're in here. onions are in here. Carrots are in here. Good. So if we leave even a little bit longer, we'll have all the seeds we need for the flea plantations we have access to but haven't currently placed. Right, let's try this again. Go from here. I want to say it's this way. It's there. Is the structure despawned? I think the structure... No, it's still over there. I need to remind myself where we get hardwood from, because there's a bunch of things that are going to need it soon. We can buy it, but I'm fairly sure we can gather it as well.
What?
You're absolutely going to see me in a second.
Yeah.
I need you to actually attack them. I can't kill them with my ring on. Better. We need you up top. Why do these things have such problems up here? There we go. Actually attack them.
Yep. Yeah.
And you need to keep an eye on their health. I would have preferred a pal I already or didn't already have, but oh, these have blueprints in them. Useful to know for the future. Keep an eye on their health in case something else sneaks up on them and just nukes them. Okay, I think they're fine. Everything's dead. Okay, from here, I want to get over to there. We need to get back down to there first. Our water powers are level 24. Ideally, I want them probably close to 27, 28 before we go to the next boss. Let's try the dungeon, actually. It's not strictly speaking on the way, but it's also not that far out of the way. Freshly spawned as well.
Yeah.
Let's re-equip the ring. Oh god damn it, we forgot to put them away. I think I actually already have that schematic, or at least a version of it. Treasure map. Interesting. Owls have returned. Good, good. Ooh, another Dizzy. Another means to easily get back up if we jump down, so we'll deal with that first.
Yeah. Yep.
What the hell am I caught on? That was preventing me from dodging around.
Yep.
Why are you not attacking?
Yep.
You are attacking, it's just all of your attacks are line of sight and you have a terrible shot. Because you're running away rather than staying in a place where you can actually hit them. poisoned? You're not poisoned. That's better. I think the problem is it's just too small, so that even the slightest inclination, if it's on a different level than everything else, then its attacks are just hitting the ground before it hits anything. You need an alpha version of it, so it has a little bit more height on the point that it starts firing from. Colour me impressed. The pair of you managed to take out all of them. Are you the same type as the ones we already have? Yes. Nonetheless, we don't have a full suite of you, and since we're here and can see you... Some coal. We could do with a little bit more coal. Let's grab a little bit of things down here. Namely, get some spare palladium. It's been a while since I restocked on it. So I don't know how low my stockpiles are. Anything else? No.
Yeah.
Oh, no extra room, straight to here. God, Fins, we don't need to catch any of you. Water versus water. I wish I could change my weapon while rolling. Oh, you're the big guy. Really, I want to be killing the little ones first. Too many attacks coming in. Don't get too close. Now everything's going to hit you. Get out of there. What can we get rid of? Well, we don't need to get rid of food. We can just put food on here and it's extra inventory space. There are some things we can get rid of if we need to. We're going to need to one way or the other. To be able to pick up the things from the chests. Okay. Drop that, drop that. That's technically not edible. See if that's enough. Not the kind of books we were looking for. I may actually need to upgrade my weapon before we take on the next boss. This one really isn't cutting it. That is not what I wanted to see when I came out of here. Are you still picking a fight, or have you given up? You've given up. Okay, good. I need one of you in a pal sphere. Yeah. With you around? No. I'll live to catch, or I'll catch it another day. We do still need an extra inventory space. Where is it? There it is. We do not have the means to glide all the way over to there. Our stamina will not last. We took damage from that? There was no distance whatsoever. Note to self. Something else to grab before we head out, or before we leave. I don't think we're even going to make it most of the way up there, so let's just go down to the bottom. If we're down at the bottom, we may as well grab it now. That is something I always used to forget about. It doesn't matter where you hook onto. 1 second, please. It doesn't matter where you hook onto. You grab a hold of the first thing you hit. Our water power's a level 25 minimum at the moment. What we got here? One of these. And you are... Grass support whistle schematic. We absolutely cannot leave that on the ground. You can use up to 10 treasure maps at once. Use treasure map confirmed. That's a long way away. That's in the desert region, I think. Right. We need to empty our inventory out before we go hunting the bees. I'm not on a server, I'm playing single player. Not deep enough to count as actual water to swim in. Can't bother to deal with that. Let's just empty our inventory out. Continue with the plan. Okay, put our spare gear back in here. I wonder if that's something that we already have or something new. It's a shiny Nox. We don't have one of them yet.
What?
Is our Ring of Mercy on yet? No. Let's re-equip it. Any green spheres for this? Because you're going to be like level, yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Right, put the rest of the stuff away again now. That goes in there. Some stuff for here. Plenty of stuff for these. And some stuff for the chests outside. Now deal with this. Immediately send them out again. Okay. Oh, oops, these. There we go. Can I move you around in the power box? We can. Okay, you're lightning. You are dark. I don't think I actually have a second one of you yet. Oh, we do. In fact, technically, you want to replace this one. We already have some of these, so we can put them with the rest of them. And you're the last one. Okay. Other base, over here, because it's technically a schematic. Outside, other base. Okay. Okay, right. Food in food chest. Grab that, grab that. May as well make use of them. Oh, do we not have what we need for that? Oh, we need 2 of them apparently. What do these do? Increase the EXP gained and attack by... Okay, that's useful. I wonder if we're going to be able to buy that flesh from somewhere in the future. We need that from there, because they don't go in there, they go over here. Plenty of food for everyone for a while. Oh, that reminds me. At some point I need to actually start going through and doing all the sub-quests. But at the very least we can do this one now. To give me the opportunity to remind myself whether or not we can buy food from any of the vendors over here. I believe you wanted sulfur. I don't know what I would have done without you. Here's your reward, as promised. Don't spend it all in one place. Have a boring day. Yeah, I'm worried I'm guarding the place. Oh, you're the bounty officer. I entirely missed you last time. Kinship Peach. That's a better version of the other ones. That one just straight up raises their rank, whereas the one from the coin vendor, or the coin collector, I think they're called, I want to say raises raises is the wrong word. Specifically boosts them from one level to another. Specifically 1 to 2, 2 to 3, etc. So that's how the table works. We need these. We don't have it yet. What I was wondering. Okay. Sell seeds, which we don't need. You don't sell meats or anything. Need to remember how to get hardwood, I think. Yeah, weapons and ammunition, handful of blueprints. I think there is another merchant here, but they're PAL merchants. They're down the docks, aren't they? So yeah, none of you sell patents here. Probably need to be in the desert one. Okay, inventory's empty, it's daytime. Let's see about getting at least 1B. So we can start producing cake more readily. Did we actually take damage from that? We didn't take damage from that. We should keep our eye out in case we can find a alpha one of those. That's not why we're coming over here.
What?
We're coming over here for them. What's 2 queens doing together? 3 queens even. Oh no, they're standard B guards. They look too big to be standard B guards. Okay. Yep, red sphere's ready. I think hitting them with a sphere stops them from being able to explode. Or it stops the explosion rather, but they still hit really bloody hard. Come on, stay in. Excellent. I only needed one of them. One of them is all I needed. I'll take it. They hurt, though. Okay. Since I'm over here, and we know that these little buildings are worth exploring.
Yeah.
There's another one over here. Can we see it from this distance? There it is. You can see part of it from this distance. This is risky. Can you stop moving around in front of me? Oh, we actually got the other one. If they get too close, you're just not going to hit them. Okay, what are you fighting? You picked a fight with a spider.
Yeah.
And you're going to be too big to help me here. Let's give you another try.
Yep.
I don't know if it's you specifically that just gets confused. Oh no. And there's too many things for you to accidentally hit. Let's deal with them before they actually become a problem. That knocked you... did that knock you outside? No, you just didn't spawn inside. Get in here. Pals really just don't know what to do in here. Perfectly valid target it, and it's still trying to follow me around. That's problematic given the fact that my damage is down by 50%. So we have yet to be given a weapon higher than there. No, that one's still miles away. Off map. Technically, yes. But a place I could get to. Don't know what level the creatures over there are going to be, but... this thing is really fast in water. We could capture one of you at this point. We don't have one of you yet. Oh, don't go over there. The Fukas will kill you. I also forgot to put the ring back on. Stop outrunning my attacks! Not what I wanted in a shiny. Okay. Dismount, unsummon it. Oh, damn it, we set it on fire. I didn't think that attack was... well, it wasn't fire attack, it was a dragon attack. Apparently it has the property to set things on fire, which is annoying. Never mind. Do I really want to... You're bait. You are very, very, very nasty bait. We fight that thing. We fight every single one of these. We'll live. We'll live without a shiny one of those. I shouldn't get too close to that. I don't remember what level it is. It's level 30. That's doable. We need to find an approach whereby those turrets can't attack our pals. And some new for that. Yeah, these are probably pals we already have, but intermediate fishing spot. Okay. Yeah, we need a better rod. We just can't keep up with it. What are you doing going all the way up there? And how did they have the time to raise the alarm? Okay, there's a turret over there. Where are you going? You're a lot you're much higher level than all of these, but that still doesn't mean I want you all the way over there. Come on, get back over here.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I need to keep an eye on its health, and that's on the other screen. Why haven't you got... Why weren't they fighting? Let's... I don't think we can blow those ones up. We need to make sure that we blow up all of the barrels before we engage in a proper fight. Just so we don't accidentally insta-kill our pals. Be fine, we'll do that one. This is actually doing a terrible job at shooting us.
Yeah.
That one's not explosive. Nope, you're a boss. Let's switch to you. None of the blueprints we're going to find here are going to be useful to us. I don't think. Muskets. Yeah, no. Too low level. Yeah, you're too small. Half of your attacks are just hitting the ground. I didn't kill the crasher. Just so I don't have to deal with it. Oh.
Yep.
Okay, where are those grenades coming from? This was worth it if for no other reason than it's been good for leveling up our pals. Even if none of the blueprints here are remotely useful. Okay. Aren't they supposed to be guarding one more big chest or something?
Yeah. Hip. What?
Yeah, this is not how ladders are supposed to work.
What? What? What?
There should have been. It should have been up there with him.
Hip. What? Hip. Yeah.
Okay, job done. And perfect timing, they're back. Yeah, we'll head over to there, swim around to here, or head over there, teleport back over to here, deal with that. Give this team a small amount of souls. We actually need a spare copy of you, don't we? It's not a critic. Yeah, Dungeon Hunt. Wanderer Tombats. Let's track it. I'm gonna say no. Never mind. We did get it. Okay. Give Wanderer a Tombat. You're all the way back over there. Fair enough. Don't we have a better Gale Claw recipe? We do. Okay. Oh yeah, we got lucky we managed to get 2 of them, didn't we? We probably have enough seeds at this point. Probably enough cotton candy as well. Yeah, we got plenty of cotton candy. Gonna run out of aqua power fluid before we run out of that, so you can go away. That's enough seeds. So you can go away, back in your team. Waterproof conceited. You can come out. Gonna make me some honey. Okay, we're gonna start needing chips soon. You start making me some high quality oil. Let's temporarily swap these 2. In fact, hey. Oh, we can actually send them from the box. I didn't realize that. I'll have to try to remember that for next time. With this little one, I won't get lost on my way to the to any dungeons. Once I've had a bit more rest, I'm heading out to explore. Okay, that gives me armor that I could have used a while ago, but is otherwise entirely useless to us. That looks on the big side. It's unlikely to be a pal that we haven't already got, but still. Okay, right. Goes away, put all of these away. That goes in there. Ammo goes in here. Do we already have a copy of this? We do. Well, since we're going to go sell things, sell all our duplicates, there's no reason keeping more than one of these. I'll sell them on the way back. We'll put the egg in first. At the very least, we have now finished one of the tasks that was on our list. Oh. Where's that one? Oh, these are so far off. Okay, so we'll go check out that island that we can actually easily get to, and we'll see what level is over there. Start from here so we can get that, and then we'll swim over to there. Then we'll get better, or we'll upgrade our armor, our shield, our weapons. And we'll go from there. How many? 400. We've already got both of those. Buy those from here as well. Might be worth saving up for that. I don't know. I wish I could see how strong this was from here. At the minute, the best melee weapon we have is a bat. I don't think we've poked our head in there yet. Help, I don't want to be here anymore. A giant scary pal attacked us, chewed us up and spit us out, or spit out the humans like we were toys. You have to catch some pals and build a base before night comes. You can't win before dark. Okay, yeah, no, this is just another starting location. Or potential starting location. And you're just going to warn me about how dangerous that place is that we should absolutely not take a flying pal towards. See that huge structure over there? That's the Syndicate oil rig. It's a dangerous place, so make sure you stay away from it. Is it on the map yet? It is. 55. Only sure its lasers won't attack a swimming pal, but we'll give it a berth anyway. Now, what level is everything over here? Need a fishing rod for that. I've not done this yet. Do we just reel it in? Oh, I know. We just... Oh, good. I was looking for one of those. Slightly different. Duly noted. Better fishing rods are available there on this island. Level 4. Sorry, but I need some more water-based pals.
Yeah.
Okay. Finder changes the player's attack type to water and increases attack by 30%. So you are actually a good one to have in this particular party. Probably in place of you. I think this needs... Oh no, water and pal. I wonder how the dig spots actually work. We'll go to it in a second. This goes first. You're fishing. Do you have anything to say? Perfect weather for fishing, eh? But wouldn't you know it, I haven't had a single bite all day. The jellyettes have been trying to... the jellyettes have been trying to catch, just won't take a bite. Jellyette meat is so firm and chewy, can't get enough of it. So if you manage to catch one, would you share the meat with me? The meat with you? Just thinking about it makes my mouth drool. I think you want the actual meat, right? Yeah, Jellyette bell flesh. I've only seen them inside a dungeon. You need need something that can start fires. We do not have that. That needs something that can generate electricity, and again, we do not have that on us. We literally just have water pals. Magic shovel appears out of nowhere. What we got? Well. Well. I was not expecting to find that. Although technically, compound bow is the thing we actually want. It is a significantly better weapon than we currently have access to. We have access to a metal bat already. Want that. I'm gonna want that. I can live without that. Tab PDF, or PIDF rather. I'm gonna need that in the long run. Don't need those. We'll almost certainly need that. We'll want that. We will probably eventually want these. I have one of them. It's a dragon type. So, needed to sneeze again. And it's something tickling my throat today. Or my nose, rather. More oil. Not at a point where we can use oil, but good to know it's all over the place. Not just the places I remembered previously. Don't think there's a behind to there. No, it doesn't look like it. More oil? More oil. 8 lots of oil up here. You can even see them on the map. Okay. Let's grab a few more of these fish if we can find them. There's a trio of them. It'd be great if we could get a shiny one, but I think that's probably asking a bit too much. What did that bounce off of? We've leveled up again. We're level 40 now. Or 41. Which is enough to get us everything we need to unlock the third base at least. Okay, right, let's have a quick look in here. Changes the attack time. Oh, reload master. But his reload speed plus 4% is nothing. Okay. You, if we're going to use you. Oh, I forgot that they were an alpha. Okay, we'll swap that one with that one. Some stuff away. Don't have the points we need for that. We need that. Why here? Why always here? Should we go see if we can find other fishing rods? Later though. Not relevant to what we're doing at the minute. There's a perfectly good base over there you could attack. It's better defended. Okay. We need to give this new one a level boost. And this is more or less going to be the party that we're going to take the boss with. Once we've upgraded our weapons. I think at least. You have one of these, but they're classed as dragon water. No, I don't want to use those things. I can get them easily enough, but I don't want to use them on a pal that I'm almost certainly going to replace. But I would like to know how much they are going to increase it by. You have no trust whatsoever in the minute. So if I give you this... Okay, it doesn't even boost it to 1. They're not worth it. Right, what were we going to make? I think the intent was going to make the old revolver. That's so much work. hardwood we don't have access to currently. Actually, I'm happy with the powers we have, so let's ship another bunch out. And then the ones that get left behind are going to be the lower level ones. We have a bunch of level 1 ones. Okay. Did they get any experience from that? Probably not, because they didn't even wake up. Oh, maybe they did. Yeah, they've all got some experience from that. Good. Better than nothing. You go in here. I think you go there. Nope, next one, which means that you actually go there. Right, weapon next. I would really prefer to get the bow rather than the rifle. It will do a lot more damage. The rifle will. Although I'm guessing we can fire this faster. As for the metal bat, hardwood. Hardwood's going to be from an area further ahead of us. That we haven't got to yet. We could buy the hardwood. It's 100 apiece, isn't it? 5,200. Okay, I'm going to buy the wood to make the bat. Even though we've got this, I'm not going to waste the resources on it. Or the time, more accurately. We'll make the revolver instead. And then we'll make the bow when we have access to it, or if we get lucky and find a better version, or find a better blueprint, we'll do that instead. We are short on some of this, so let's get another 100 of that going. We'll end up getting a little bit of that back. We can buy hardwood. I think we can get it from here, but I know we can get it from here. $56, wasn't it? I want to say. Okay, we can make the bat. The revolver's waiting for a little bit more iron. Should be about done. Ah, damn it. Potentially useful ones are all going to be out on the job. Better than 1. 3 you'll do. 2. 2. I don't think we'll have any others that can beat 2 that won't have been sent away. Oh, you have 3. You've gone login instead because they took over. I appreciate the hustle.
Yep.
But I want you on this with you and you.
Yep.
Still going to take a hot minute. Are you done with the iron? Good.
Yep.
Gonna need so much of this in the long run. Let's get another 200 of it going. We miscounted. We'll set it back to them. Course ammo isn't going to be of any use to us, neither will this stuff. This is the ammo chest. Arrows in here. We need the handgun ammo, which we are going to need to make more of. We can go down there now. swap out that one and that one. Sell all of that. Could go grab a pal that will be better at that. I know where there is one. We need to swap our team out though for the dark team. Although, damn it, the dark team's out on missions, so we can't. It's a tad irritating, but not much we can do about it. Hopefully this bat will attack quicker than our old set of weapons. I was considering going over there to take out the bounty, but I forgot that we've got rid of all of our you're 28, 38 anyway. We don't have any weapons anymore. We've taken them off. We'll just have to do it manually and help them out. There's food. Food is good. Should now actually be able to start getting some cake going. Food here is good. This one, what was it? Pals will grow easier. I kind of need pals to be... Yeah, we'd need some slightly better pals first before we can start making those. We've run out of flour. can chop and change up some of the farms. Have they actually been collecting? You shouldn't have these. Wood, stone, or... Strictly speaking, cotton candy I want up here. Cement cloth nails. Research speed of handy work. I know it's technically an ingredient, but that's not where that goes either. Although it doesn't need to be in the fridge, it can go in here. It doesn't spoil. They are at least kind of intelligent in that regard. They will prioritize putting things in more relevant locations. Okay, I'm gonna pick this one up. I need to place it, yeah, from here. Get it right. What do we need for the better fridge? Some circuit boards, more coolant. Just because we don't have the slots left in the current one for the additional. What do we need for... Let's get this one first. Okay, we have what we need for that. We do want to be making that, 4,000, and that. They can wait a little bit though. We want 10 lots of that. And I want some circuit boards as well. I'll remind myself of the list. So 20 polymers, 5 circuit boards. Yeah, that's that. Do we make polymers here? We do from... We have that being produced over back at the other farm. At the farm, rather. This also requires polymers. So we're going to need 25 polymers. 50 oil total. Well, that's annoying. That's exactly how much we have, but... I was hoping we'd have a little bit more so we could start making some chips later, but never mind. Okay, 25 polymers. I think we're overdue a supply drop. What are they doing over there? Got one more weapon after that we need them to make. They're taking a lot of breaks. I should have said the bat and the pistol going off earlier. Pistol I don't think should take as long as the bat. We do also then need to make some ammunition for it. Or we could buy the ammunition, but... we don't have... We are missing some materials to be able to make the ammunition, so yeah, we best go buy some. Okay, that's that. Giga Shield's actually pretty cheap. Hyper Shield is only 2 away though, and is likewise pretty cheap. It's mostly just civilization parts. Do I just hang slack? Knowing how long we've not bothered crafting this. Yeah, we'll get there in no time whatsoever. We'll leave that for now then. We do need 5 of these. Now I am out of tea. Let me just jam this key down for a second because I want to check if we are... if there's a whole bunch of thunderflies trying to squeeze their way through the window. Can I jam this one down? There we go. I think we're safe today. Either not warm enough or not enough sun. They do not appear to be trying to squeeze their way through the netting to get inside. Okay, that's that. So let's just do it this way, it's slightly quicker. Oh, this requires power as well, doesn't it? So I'm going to need one of those too. I need to find a pal that can do some double duty then. Okay, first things first, pick up everything from it. Then place down fridge. And then power generation. Oh wait, that's why. What are you overlapping with there? I don't know. You can't generate electricity, can you? You have thunderbolts on you. I think you're just a water type, though. Hey, the pals have returned from their expedition. I don't think I'm going to send them on another expedition just yet. Ingredients, the only thing that go in here. Okay, fixed assignment. You on that. Yeah. We don't have a pal here that is capable of generating power. Seems like a reasonable one to swap out. Still has a carrying capacity of 2. This one... Actually, isn't this a ground type? Yeah. Okay, so it shows it is an ore filter, not a and filter. You're a terrible worker, though. Is there a reason for me to use? Do it that way round. Okay. That should be done. We do still have some sulfur, well, we do have some sulfur, so we can make some gunpowder. Oh, we actually have enough spare high-quality power oil. The actual amount of, or the amount of work required difference between the two isn't that high, but I think this is technically the more powerful weapon anyway. It's going to take an age to build, though. I'm going to leave that. Do you need to make one of these? Find an accessory that raises the attack of your pals fighting alongside you. We should make that. Our pals are our primary source of damage. really out of iron already. I shouldn't be surprised. We have 4 slots. Against a boss, we don't really want the Ring of Mercy. What drops horns? Oh, there's a lot more hardwood, so that can wait. We're going to need a lot of carbon fiber, I think, for the arrows, or if not the arrows, then something else. Dark resistance, dragon resistance. If we grab this armor, we are going to be overkill. Levels of, or we're going to be over-prepared, rather, for the 3rd tower. We could probably then go straight for the 4th tower once we got a team together. Whistle first. Let's go get some additional sulfur. We have our backup flyer. Okay, this does count as ore. Does coal not count as ore then? Sulfur counts as ore. What does coal count as if it doesn't count as ore? Let me just reread. Follows the play while spinning, increasing ore mining efficiency by 800. So swing. Let's grab a little bit more coal. There's some easier that we can quickly grab, and it will allow me to check something. Coal counts as ore. Are these just really, really heavy? Or does ore, or does it mean by ore actual ore? And explicitly ore. $200. Still 200. Let's boost my ore mining efficiency. Mining yield up. Oh no, it doesn't. Just increases its own ore mining efficiency. It's still useful to bring around because it does mine real quick. It's just not necessarily particularly good at putting itself in the right position to do so. And yeah, I think ore weight reduction is explicitly ore, yeah. Having an item named the same as a category is not great. Particularly if you're going to make a distinction between the two, which they are doing. Okay, need to get some horns. Oh, they've almost done with the gun. I need someone to make me more straight up iron. Every time I swap them out, they have hunger 3 mining 2, hunger 5 mining 4, and the only thing you do is mining. You may need to explicitly tell you not to mine we can go get some more of them. I know where we can get access, where there's more of them we can grab. Yeah, you're immediately going to try and start mining the stone that's around here. To be fair, we do actually need some of the stone collected. So I'll allow it for now. And we'll go grab a few extra of them. They're easy enough to find. Have you. Do we not have a pal that changes our attack type to grass? Not currently. Okay, we'll just go with bring out all our dark pals then. And this one's actually not going to be effective. While in the party, players' melee weapon attack speed is increased by 15%. You need experience, you don't. You do. We only have a bat with us. We're going to need that type of sphere. You done? Excellent, thank you. I will release you from being specifically assigned to that, and then you can work on my armor. Black powder made here, and then the black powder must be made in the other one then. Am I forgetting anything? Hopefully not. Let's be a little careful. Stuff over here is above level 30, so they will hurt my pals a fair amount. Changing my attack type to dark isn't really going to help matters. Don't care about any of you. I'm looking for...
What? Yeah. Oh.
Where are you? I know you spawn around here. I don't think you're nocturnal. unmount you and swap you out. Oh. Decoration blueprints. Shame I can't just use them. We'll take that. Definitely need more of that. There might be a higher level. There's something up there. Okay, no treasure map, but we still got some nice things out of that. Let's keep looking for these tortoises. I know they spawn around here. Maybe that they are in fact nocturnal. Well away from you. You will wreck my day. There you are. Don't want to risk you. You're level 20, this was a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Okay. See if I can't find a couple more. We may as well bring them up to 5. If we can find enough of them. There's one. we get lucky? Okay, we're getting a little lucky here.
Yeah. Yup.
One more. Okay, let's be careful. We absolutely do not want to disturb them. And we're out of ammunition. Who did that? You really did do that. Damn it. Yeah, no. You get to live. Oh, they've given up. Good. If they've given up and you haven't, then we can work with this. Shields at maximum. Ooh, I'm lucky that didn't just straight up kill me. Those attacks are nasty. Hey. 5, and you're a motivational leader. Okay.
Yeah. Yup.
You got the armor done? Nope, you weren't on the way though. Ammunition should be done. Yeah, I figured you'd probably gone over to the stone rather than the ore. Let's see what our options are. Let's pull you out for a second. None of them are particularly good workers. Motivational leader, I think, boosts me. Yeah, so... you probably want to be that one. Unstable on the stomach. We don't want to be using you, so this one, this one, this one. And finish this so that we can get them on the next bit. In fact, is this where we make the gunpowder? Where do we make the gunpowder? Medicine bench then? Oh, we never unlocked it. That's why we can't make gunpowder. This makes sense. So, over here? Or over here? There it is. Okay, so this one going on that. Set this one going on that. I am now due for a break. But let's sort out our inventory first. And then go from there.
What? What?
We do need horns. I reckon... they give meat. I don't know if they give horns. Oh, we still got the filter enabled. Okay, they do give horns. Sorry. I need some additional horns. There we go, 2 horns. And apparently, we never claimed all of that. Oh, what's that? Is that a meteorite or... I want a supply drop, not a meteorite. You lot need more food, which presumably means that the other lot are also going to be wanting more food soon. Oh, we can make chips now. So that increases your work speed, improve your defense by 10%. Good for us, not necessarily for pals, I don't think. Since it uses the word your. You ideally want to ensure you get these ones first because they speed up how much or how quickly you can get everything else. Okay, we can get water in one go, and if we go get some manuscripts. Ooh. Ah, we already have one. Although you was in a large egg, so are you an alpha? You are an alpha. In fact, you're quite good. You should be here. Boost the attack power of neutral pals, so you go in whichever group we assign for neutral pals, which we'll worry about at a later date. You're a neutral pal as well. Oh. You also increase handicraft. Does not stack. Doesn't stack with the same effect, or doesn't stack with other PAL, or the PALs of the same type of PAL. This requires searching. So, one moment, please. Does green stack with the button? In terms of team buffing, it's literally identical. So I only really contain the second out of the partner skill. So by the sounds of that, they don't stack. In which case, you're useful to put in the base that will be doing most of our actual physical or crafting, our handicraft base. Because you will help speed up all of them. And we may as well keep this one in here. Okay, there was something else I wanted to grab and bring over here, wasn't there? Before we got distracted by them, I was heading back to the other base. What for? Right. I remember. PAL research materials. I think we only need 5. They'll easily be done by the time we come back from our tea break. Okay, right. I will go get myself something to eat and something to drink. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I will see you in a bit. Okay, we are back. Not currently under attack, good.
Yep.
Right, where did that meteor land? I don't have any easy way to get to it with this team, plus probably want to use our dark team to go and get it. It's been chilled? Yeah, it's been chilled. Good. It's fully charged. All good. We want this. Swap those. Need more flour. We need more flour. We should get another one of these up. Do we have the space? Yes, although we're going to need to maybe get those trees cut down. No, that's good. That'll do. Did I already build a second one? Is this? Oh, it's 3-1. No wonder. There's the tomatoes we took down. Okay, well, take me the rest of that. Just in case it is the one that I'm looking for. Ah, no, we shouldn't use the dark team because I think it's dark dragon type. We can use this team, but we'd need another pal to help us get over there. Actually, no, if we just teleport over to there, then that'll do the trick. Is it the dragon? Okay, ammo is ready. It is. Xenogard. We have that equipped. Good. Okay.
Yep.
Ouch, that one hurt.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Excellent. Hasn't come with particularly good abilities, but better than nothing. Can you keep me cool, please? Thank you. Okay, need this if it needs it. And since we're here, and I know they spawn around here, we'll see if one's around. Not what I was looking for. Okay, not here currently. That's fine. We won't distract ourselves with it. Okay. You fixed assignment to here. Nope, you just don't have anything better to do. Okay, that thing. Let me, while they work on that, start picking off things on our list. We have leveled up our pals. We have got honey. We haven't taken on the third tower, we haven't moved our base, we've got better armor, we now have better weapons. We've already crafted the plantations, we've made more cake. Okay, what next? Dark resist, dragon resist. I would like a movement one. We did just get access to double jump. Okay, we need a slot for this one. That can be taken on and off. We can swap that with the whatchamathingy ring, the mercy ring. Defense is not something we can boost ourselves, and I don't know whether or not the health pendant is a percentage boost or a flat boost. That looks percentage. Okay, so the health one is probably going to be percentage as well. Shield we can do later. We can do the bait later. We can make some more ingots easily enough. Mass ring assistance doesn't help us immediately. Doesn't help us with what we're trying to do. Can't currently make it. Okay, let's just get the health one. How many of you spinnies are... You are all working on that one. Good. That helps a lot. I think you're a power trader, aren't you? You are not one I've seen before. Broker fee, that's basically nothing. So we'll have it. What do you do? Demon God? Well, part of the base. Damn it. The passive is great. Unfortunately, this is clearly a base pal. Increases generating electricity work suitability of other pals by 1. And this is our first pure dragon type. Increases the player's energy weapon damage. Very specific. Ice, fire, air. That's useless. You're actually not a bad miner if you didn't take so much food. Dragon's going to be well over here. There. Oops. Box 18. We'll have a 19. I'm going to leave the rest of them working here. Restocking on some basic stuff. Still got plenty of jam sandwiches. Okay. Right, that iron should be ready now, so we can make our last accessory that we currently have access to and we want to make. That's the last thing we need for, yeah, third base unlock. So assuming that we have the materials, we can probably brute force our way to that, get our last PAL slot in both bases and unlock our third base. I don't suppose we can search for accessories. We can filter by accessories. There are definitely accessories above this. Let's scroll all the way to the top first, and then select just accessories. There we go. So the only accessories you can get from here. We probably want that rather than that. Although it's a way off. Double air dash boost, triple air dash boost, triple jump boost. Huh. Okay. No, that is flat health increase, so that isn't that useful. Or rather, it's something that we can boost ourselves. I don't suppose we have materials left for that, because this is useful to have just around as well. 500 to 600, and it is a 20% boost, so yeah, percentage boost, that's good at most times. Hypersphere. Ultra Sphere. We're probably about to, Legendary Sphere, unlock the next sphere. Okay, we are probably as equipped and as ready as we can be. Bar the shield. Let's just double check our list. The bag, we've crafted the accessories now. Okay. Let's sell the stuff on our inventory. And go pick a fight. Increases the player attack type to water and increases attack by, yeah, so that's just flat. And it's a significant flat boost. Right. We've more than doubled our armor, we've more than doubled our health. We have water-based pals that we can use. We'll open with Serpent. You look a little bit different. And I think you're going to summon a lightning pal, even though this is a water area. Sorry, a fire area. We prepared for the wrong fight. Thankfully. I think, is water weak to electricity? Water is weak to electricity. We have brought entirely the wrong Pokemons. Dragon Lightning. Let's use you because you're Ice type. Honestly, who builds a fire or a lightning type, or brings a lightning type creature into a fire type gym? That one hurt. You can mess with the arena? I'm actually not going to be doing as much damage as I could be doing. Okay, dodge through that. Disagree, I dodge rolled that.
Yep. Yep.
Almost one-shot it.
Yep. Yep.
Did I use it? I did use it. Okay, we can't dodge all that. The name of the tower no longer matches the type of Pokemon or the type of pal that's there. Did it always used to be a lightning pal? Electric pal? Tower is literally called Tower of the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. We can just grab our stuff from outside. It has dragon base attacks, so we can't bring our dark pals with us either. It technically has remembered the order that they were in my inventory. It just doesn't remember the location they were in my inventory. Ah, no, these ones are actually slightly the wrong way around. There we go. We're taking heat damage. Okay. When all that trouble to get a water pal team together and the tower, or Brothers of the Pyre, whatever they're called, don't even use fire-based pals. Shenanigans, I call it. Okay. So Dragon, Thunder would want Ice, Earth. Ice is one we don't have many of. Earth we have a bunch of. I just don't know whether or not we have... You don't go there, you go here. Mining. Glider, not useful. Nah. We don't have enough Earth pals that have valid attacks. Do we just... We have an option. It's a silly option. For Pain well, there's a synergy between these ones. No, that wasn't the silly option I was thinking of. This is the silly option I was thinking of. These don't need any levels. We just want a bunch of levels in them. We've still got a decent amount of ammo left. At least we didn't lose any pals to that fight. Okay. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Right, let's power level them. I want one of you. How quickly can I take you out with this? No, you're a bit too small and floaty. You're actually dodging my attacks. I'm glad dodging doesn't break my reload. Let's just make sure we have that equipped. Get in and stay in. Better. Well, that's annoying. It came with an absolutely terrible status. It is destructive. Okay. 28. That'll do. They're all level 28 now. Okay. I'm going to get them to make me a bit more ammunition. I suppose the way to do it is going to be... you are 4, yeah. While in party spheres, homing and powers, carrying capacity is increased by 300, does not stack. So you're a good replacement for Katavi. Katavai. Okay, actually that's not too bad. It just means this one isn't good for it goes in this party, which will be the party for hunting other pals. It's not good for work. Don't we have a motivational leader? Aggressive motivational leader. We're going to swap you out. Need more iron ingots. This one stays in here. The last lob we'll probably make on our own. Let's throw this into here, and let's go have another go at that fight. If you're going to bring a lightning dragon to a fire arena, then fine, I'm going to bring ice type. 3 of them the same, 1 of them unique. We should have enough ammunition. And we've taken Mercy off.
Yeah. Yep.
That still did an enormous amount of damage to you.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Oh. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
It really doesn't want me to keep that out for very long.
Yep.
That almost one-shot my sweep, or one of the sweeps. I don't know why, it's not a water type, it's a lightning type. It's weak to fire.
Yep. Yep.
It really does not want me to keep this pal out for very long anymore. It immediately locks onto it. There we go. Five ancient technology points. Tower 3 down. With a sweeper that really wasn't well leveled. You gave me a lot of experience for that. Well, the team's all level 34. It was still taking a lot of damage. Can be ridden. Power shots. This way it has some variation. Where's the... There it is. Okay, remind me, where's the next tower? Is it the ice area or the... I think that's the ice area. Not that I can remember what kind of tower we're fighting up there. Let's go there. But yeah, that lightning attack was still almost entirely one-shotting us, even though... Well, one-shotting our pals. Even though they're roughly about the same level as the tower. 30? Which seems a little strange. Oh, we had actually run out of ammo. That was fortuitous then. Okay, guild chest, compound bow, arrows, production line. Oh, we have the saddle for them as well now. Okay. Let's swap the team out. Actually, do I want to level up the grass types for a while? Actually, I have a different thing in mind. I need to be reminded of something. Okay, it's not in here. I wanted to check some of the specifics about Sanctuary Islands. I think the bubble just indicates the wanted area. I don't think it stops. I don't think this one particularly stops us from flying to it. We really haven't... We need to finish exploring this area here. Anyway, that's all distractions. Before we even think about doing any of that, I need a reminder as to... Okay, no, that's not what it is. Ancient Civilization Cores. I want to say that requires the raid boss. Displays health, attack, and stats on a scale of 0 to 100. I know they changed the way this works in that you no longer fight them in your base. It sends you to an arena to fight them. The issue is that it will murder my pals, and I do not have the speed of damage to be able to take out even the basic version of it. That said, you may as well put the altar down. If we actually have the space for it. Because it's required for the next base level. Let's level up our dark team some more. It needs it. And we do not have sufficient enough or a good enough set of pals. Why is that so much higher than everything else? I need to go capture some fire pals. So maybe I'll grab my water team and actually go do that. Next, maybe. First things first, though. We need another 20 nails. Uh, 10 polymer, then 10 circuit boards? Yeah. I still have that equipped, yeah. I wonder, does motivational leader work when the pal is in your party or the pal is in the base? Or both? $600. Has to be in our party. Does it stack? It stacks. So if we get a bunch of pals that have motivational leader on them, we can massively increase our personal crafting speed. I'm gonna search. Motivational leader. Search. Oh, well, bugger me. You already have 3 sitting right there. We should probably boost our base working speed next again. We do have a new stat points. Have we got that up to... Okay, we'll get this... Let's increase every 50, yeah. We'll continue to get health up to 2,000 and then we'll start boosting work speed. And we will try not to get distracted to do or doing other things when we still have things on our list to do. remember the PAL that's in the ice location? I want to say it's another flower kind of PAL. I don't think. Maybe it's grass type. In my previous playthrough, my previous world, we have beaten the next 2 towers. I think that's as far as I ended up getting before I stopped playing. We don't need to leave this here, but we do probably want to make some power spheres at some point. That said, the entire point is we're... Okay, no, the rest of the stream, we need to move our bases one way or another. I don't want to keep them here. We need 2 more bases. We need one that's going to be dedicated to mostly mining and producing ingots. And then I need another one that's going to be production. So it will have effectively this thing. This gets us our 14th power slot, and then I think we need an electric oven, isn't it? An electric oven and a guild storage chest, which we can keep permanently at our other base. Oh, right, yeah, sniper module. We never actually made that. I don't think. We got it with the intent to make it, and we haven't made it. Anyway, that should be everything we need for that. Okay, we have a refrigerator. Refined metal chest. Oh, this isn't even asking me for things that I thought it was. I was looking one too far ahead. The one after this needs well, unless this information is wrong. I think the information on that is wrong. I think they filled it in wrong. I think, yeah, base level 14. Yeah, I will show you the problem. So, this is what we're using. It's paldb.cc. We're base level 14. This is correct. This is our current capabilities, not the next capabilities. And that's why it's wrong. Because at level 1, you can have 1 base and 1 PAL. They buggered this up. This reward shouldn't be here. So that's where the mistakes come from. So our 4th base will unlock at 24. Large-scale electric egg incubator. Although we have reached our limit on PALs because we've not changed the default. We're allowed 14 per base, which, given the fact we plan on making 3 bases, should be enough. We'll see. What are you notifying me about? Alright, no, that's fine. you have other things that you're making. It's not like you're out of things to produce. Got a whole bunch of that to work on. Still leaves me with 2,000 advanced processing units. Okay, so hardwood, we can buy that. Hardwood and nails, and we have everything else. We don't have the space to do nothing but large beds over at the other location. I guess we used all of this. Let's grab the ammo. We're not going to worry... Oh, we could actually make it now. We're not going to worry about making that for the time being. Carbon fiber. That's right, yeah. We did have this bow. And we had to make a whole bunch of carbon fiber for this. We have everything we need for the grappling hook. That is on our list. Better ore mining sites. Facilities producing large quantities of ore. Ore mining is hard work that requires physical endurance. Electric egg incubator. We also unlocked... That was it. We don't need that though. There's a bunch of these we need to get through. Hyper is there. We can upgrade now. I think it's fine. Facility that lets you combine the multiple schematics to create even more advanced ones. I remember that. I do remember that tool. We are leveling up way faster than I want to be. I do wish my level was a little bit lower. Which is a very strange thing to say. I want to see if I can find a better fishing rod. Fishing rod is on our list. Where can we get hardwood from? You don't just buy it, it is obtainable. Island of Decayed Treasures. Let's do a little bit of exploring. We are gonna distract ourselves a little bit. We need a whole bunch of hardwood, and I would like to find or remember how and where to get it. Oh, we really should bring water pals, because those things are where we get the better fishing rods from. Okay, we'll swap back to the water team. They didn't get their time to shine. We do want to be... let me make a note for that for later. Hunt, fire, pals at volcano. I want to say I need to be over on the only name I have is the Far Eastern Island, even though it's in the north. It has a distinctly, I want to say Japanese flavour to it. Cherry blossom trees and the like. Already opened that. You are pals I've not seen before.
Yeah.
At least I don't think I have. Kind of got yourself stuck in there. Don't knock me out. Am I supposed to bop you and catch you? If you knock me out. What's your ability? Water Dark. While in party, the capture gauge decreases 12% more slowly, while the bar is not overlapping during the fishing minigame. Okay. Interesting ability. Not useful for combat, useful for fishing. All this coin and nothing we can do with it.
What? Yeah. Hip. What?
Same deal. Nothing? Huh. Not that we can do anything with it. Don't have the right power.
Yeah.
Is there really nothing else here?
What? Hip. Yoy.
Is that just another electric one? Yeah. Check the back side of the island. Nothing obvious down there either. There's one more possible place. That there, but I don't think so. I wouldn't be surprised if there is treasure on this island. We just haven't found the map for it. Yeah, it doesn't go anywhere. Onward. I need to close the curtains. One moment. The sun has decided to come out and play and is shining directly on my monitors, which hurts my eyes. None of these have anything particularly useful. Where are we heading? For that one. And that was just out at sea. What the devil is that? Rare formed over countless years in the deep sea can be retrieved from the desert with a magnet and a fishing rod. That's so far away that it makes me think that I probably don't want to be over there. I should check while I'm here. here being the safer place to try and start. I don't think I have the stamina to get up top here.
What? Hip.
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, he is slightly lower. We can make this one.
Hip. Hip. Yeah. Yoy. Yeah. Yoy.
There's probably our best opportunity.
Hip. What? Hip.
No, we don't have a we do not have enough places to stand on this side. Damn it. Can I shoot this from here? We can.
Yeah. What?
No, this won't work. We would need the PAL that would let us... Yeah, we need to come back here with a flying PAL. We'd need the PAL to... Or the PAL that lets us still use items while gliding. So I'll have to come over here with a flying PAL to see if there's anything up there. Which we'll be able to see from a distance, really.
Yeah. Yup.
Let's see if there's anything over here. Or if this is a terrible idea. Given the tier of spears we're finding, this does imply it's like somewhere around level 20 to 30. But that's just the water. It doesn't necessarily mean that this will follow that rule. Pilot of circular rings. Okay. Sphere is a bit more advanced. Ultra sphere. Give me a bow, give me a bow, give me a bow, give me a bow. Composite bow, go on. Velvet ring. What is that? Okay, level 50 area. Not equipped for here. And there's a boss in the middle of here.
Yoy. Yeah. Oh.
Just want to see what it is, and then we'll back out. Hopefully whatever it is doesn't spawn in. You down there? You actually a boss? There you are. Interesting. There is the thing.
Yoy.
Okay. It's the start of the night. Ah, do I recognize them? I don't recognize their variant. I'm just not entirely sure if I've seen something similar to them before. Don't really want to be exploring around the back of that island at the minute. There's nasty stuff around the back if I remember right. That didn't used to exist. That's not where the thing is it? That would be problematic. What are you and why are you in the middle of the water? You're different. Okay, it's outside. Normal rarity, whatever it is. Really? The tier 1 bow all the way out here.
Yup.
Well, we got it off our list at least. Let's go tag that island over there. yes. I do remember this this island being the arena.
Hey.
You can exchange battle tickets for various goods. These are end gear or end game stuff.
Hmm.
This facility is located on a remote island in the desert. Team up with your pals and challenge other pal tamers in your world, or face off against powerful NPCs. NPCs of master rank and beyond are particularly strong. Choose one main pal and 2 sub-pals. From your 5 in your team to enter battle to defeat all your opponents. Knock out the defeat all of your opponent's pals or knock out the opponent's tamer to win. Items used and pals that faint during the battle are restored afterwards. Consumable items and weapons used in pal spheres are going to be used in the arena. Energy rank points. You can also spectate other pals. Nope. Well, there might be something up here. There is not. Okay. Let's make our way over to the landing point over there so that we can get a teleport onto that island. There are trees on that island, and that is the thing that we're looking for, hardwood. All of this distractions is in the goal of getting hardwood without having to buy it. I'm not getting another fishing rod blueprint, so maybe there isn't any. We have attack power. Is there hardwood here? There's definitely something on this island that I was using to farm it. I mean, there's the sand. But that only appears at night. That doesn't quite seem right. Remind me of the levels of the pals on this side. Yeah, about 35. It's probably where the average lies. This is hardwood. Okay, let's grab that. I'd really rather it hadn't set it on fire, but never mind. Another dragon egg. That's up top, isn't it? It's up there. I want to say. Yeah, so we can't get access to that from down here easily. Let's head over to the main entry point, which I think is over there. And I think somewhere along that coastline there's one. There is a teleporter. Great Eagle statue. I was going to say, that doesn't look familiar. But no, it's just because the world tree is behind it. No, that ice peak is familiar. I think you're aggressive by default, but it's good to have you on the map. There you are. Perfect variant of these guys. We don't need to explore any further, we just need to go get woodcutting pals. Damn it, why those Rhine Signicat bastards have to run up there of all places? Hey, maybe you can help me. Some poacher scum stole my best pal. I chased them this far, but they went and climbed up that stupid ledge. I may not look it, but I've got some serious problems with heights. I'm begging you, get my pal back. I'll repay you, I swear. It will have to wait until next week. We have other tasks in mind. Although we really don't have many pals that are good for woodcutting. We have that one. There is a pal that reduces the weight of wood. This is water dark, not dark water. One in parties. Increased chance of eggs. Can be ridden. Increases Elizabeth's attack. Improves login efficiency. Oh, we actually have a shiny version. Comes pre-leveled up. Melee weapons, stone. Launcher. Sometimes drops. Whoa. Ranch. Move faster. Double jump. Okay, yeah, we don't have any real pals that are good at helping us with woodcutting. So let's just bring some pals that could use some extra levels. That is their pal. Technically the title of the stream just says third base. It doesn't say we actually have to make the third base. We have an hour left in the stream to collect all the things we need to finish unlocking it. So I don't think we're going to have the time to actually move. So maybe that is one of the major tasks we do on Tuesday. Visitor has arrived at base. Which base? Presumably the only base they can arrive at. I mean this one. For whatever reason they can't reach this one. I don't know why. How much is that? Let's just keep going until we have our inventory full. I think increasing work speed helps with this. Where did we put... Oh no, we sold it, didn't we? I was going to say, where did we put our bare hardwood? What are you selling? Nothing much of value, really. And what the devil is that ring? Ground damage reduction. Grass damage enhancements. Interesting. So it reduces... Oh no, grass types are strong against ground types. So it further reduces the amount of damage ground types do to grass types, while increasing the amount of damage they do. Just period. No, we've already put them away. I messed up looking at that. Ah, that's why my brain was going over to there. Which one is it? This one. You still about, trader? Buy this off me, please. The order in which they go in there is entirely irrelevant.
What?
There's one other thing you can buy. I think it's my imagination. Yeah, no, must be. Okay, let's get them going. Actually, since we need to be going over there anyway, let's just confirm what we need. Refrigerator's already over there. We need a refined metal chest and 3 beds. So, one of these. We don't have the nails. We also now don't have the iron. Have they been mining stone more than they've been mining the ore? Or just has nobody had the opportunity to collect the ore? No one's had the opportunity to collect the ore. Okay. That should be enough. Okay. One of these. And then 1, 2, 3 of these. Ah, damn it, that wasn't enough. We do need more nails. Don't waste your time. In fact... probably should have got rid of that one. Production assembly line 2, because we don't actually have access to the weapon assembly line yet. Where is weapon assembly line 2? Production assembly line 2. Did that come before? No, it can't do. It's probably down here somewhere. There it is. We went past it. Okay. Needed a lot more nails than we thought. Third time's the charm. 1. And then 1, 2, 3. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Okay, where can I put... I don't really have a need to have a large chest here. I don't mind necessarily putting some big beds here. Although we don't have the space for them. If we were to replace all the beds at least. Okay, we need the schematic from the other base if we want to build that. So it just need to be in the base that's going to be. Because it's like the size of almost 3 beds. The amount of space required is ridiculous. So we'll put 1 here and then 2 upstairs. I can probably take the pals out of this base now. How long have you guys needed food? Because the only thing they're really doing is mining. You all okay, other than the fact that you've been getting a bit hungry? Yep. They're fine, other than the fact they've been getting hungry. I'll leave them out for a bit longer. We won't bother replacing the food anymore. Let's swap our PAL team back. One goes there, and then we borrowed just a random assortment. I need to set another lot of research going. Out of curiosity, there's legendary. That's going to cost PAL metal and hardwood. And that's refined metal. Whereas these just take 3 ingots. In my free time I'm going to have to do something about that. It is night time now. Let me just go and grab something that I know I need. And only spawns at night. That's a new mission. What we got? Source and deliver trusses. Trusses aren't... Ah, no, they are something we can make. We'll just have to buy them. 600 to Light 2. Light 2 is nearby, I want to say. Yeah. Exchange. Price is okay at the minute. 600 is not too expensive. Weight is fits on the shuttle. I don't need to worry about it, then I don't need to worry about it. Send the shuttle over to there. Okay, teleport back over to the desert. I know at least one place in the desert where this lot spawns. And that's by the tower. I don't remember if it spawns anywhere else that's easy for me to remember. I do not recognize you. Needle doll knocked. You're... Oh no, you're just running neat though. There's a variation of that. Didn't I already grab that? What level's this? 40. Don't get distracted by the other distractions. We only have however long night is. Just try and find some of this dust. What the devil? Okay, I could have sworn some spawned nearby here. It's not like we needed it for anything important, but still. I was sure. Is that block gone again? Should I have not run away from it? What was it? We've gone from too cold to too hot. Interesting. What the devil was that? Great big square block. Duly noted. If we see it again in the future, investigate it. Yeah, that stardust only appears at night, so we're not going to see any more of it now. Since we've wandered our way over to here, let's get the teleporter that's here. And while we are here, let's just have a quick look at... Wrong button. Quickly see if there's any missions, but I'm mostly interested in the traders. New face. Mercus controls this region. I guess you already knew that before you came here. Don't think you can run your... don't think you have the run of this place just because you're a traveller. Just make sure you mind your P's and Q's. It's not rocket science. We swear allegiance to Mercus, and the PD or PIDF protects us. Simple as that. Oh. So it's here, the PIDF. This is the next area we want to be going to. Hold on there. You want to enter the village? Just make sure you don't go against the boss. Boss is kind of the man who... the boss is a kind man to those who obey. He even's got the PIDF protecting us. There's a lot who thank him for that and keep the peace around here. But the boss is always around the tower with his officers. I wonder what they're doing in a place like that. You want to know about bounties? Nope. You are the bounty officer. I vaguely remember there being some of them there, but I don't know why. Might be confusing games. What do you sell? Ice organs, you sell oil. Nothing of immediate use to me. Ammunition. Again, nothing useful. We're kind of beyond all of that stuff. Well, I'm the esteemed gourmet critic and chef advisor to the Palworld Gourmet Society. I'll grace your dish with my refined palate, young upstarts, though I doubt a drifter like you could possibly satisfy my discerning tastes. One boiled dumado. Whatever that is. However that's pronounced, it's not what we're looking at. You sell pals. Now here's an unfamiliar taste. First time in the desert. Some friendly advice. Prepare for some intense heat if you plan to go any deeper in. Rumour says there's a legendary plow living somewhere in the desert. There's a never-ending stream of fools who stroll deep into the desert, never to be seen again. I'm not fond of reckless power tamers, but how about you? If you're going to take on the desert, don't fall into the same rut. Make sure you're well prepared. Here, come. Take this. Come in handy. High quality cloth. We already have plenty of that. Let's just have a look. Nothing especially special. Huh, just another aimless pal tamer, are you? What made you come all the way out to this blasted desert? I can tell by the look in your eye you're here for the legendary pal, ain't you? I'd stop you while you're ahead if you don't want to throw away that precious life of yours. It's alright, my life is infinite. It's my powers I'm concerned about. I've lived in the desert for a long time and I ain't seen no legendary pal. Even if it's real, it'll be so deep in the desert you'll never reach it. It's a load of baloney, I tell ya. If you're still selling going, I won't stop you. Least you can do is take this with you. You didn't actually give me anything. Okay, that looks like everyone here then. If this is the next destination, while we're here, we could... No, that's just a distraction. Stop distracting. Back to the task. Okay, base upgrade should be ready. Good. We have access to free bases. And apparently our max limit was 15 pals, not 14. Don't know how I made that error. We now have the limits. They didn't end up putting anything in here, did they? They did. They put the honey in here. Was quick. I do not recognize you. That doesn't mean I haven't seen you before, it just means I don't recognize you. While in the party reduces the weight of ingredients and food by 30%. When paired with another ice pal, their rot speed is also reduced by... When paired with another ice pal, their rot speed. Alright, so if we have 2 ice pals on us, then it also reduces the speed in which the food in our inventory rots. We will put you over in here as another potentially useful pal for things. Okay, so we are going to need to add another bed in here at some point. Got some onions. So that increases work speed. We're missing 5 cloth. I mean, we can give it one big bed, just doesn't really fit. We'll leave one big bed. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, I'm going to count my title as done. Let's continue on tasks that are on our list. We should have unlocked the next tier of shield, right? Hyper shield. It's gonna need a production assembly line. Which is going to require corrosive solvent first. Annoying. Never mind. Do we want to go ahead and make the compound bow while we're at it? I am surprised we can make the compound bow using this and we don't need explicitly the weapon production line. I suspect the weapon production line will make it faster. Possibly because it's not a gun, and the weapon production line is required for guns. Let's swap over to our work speed, pals. Which are you, you, and you. They still have food. They haven't run out yet. I mean, we could make the bow now, but then we still have so much ammo left in the pistol. Okay, hyper shield. Huge feedback. It's so close, but I can't remember what we need for power metal. Okay, we already have it unlocked. It's cheap. There's no reason not to make that one. Okay, so that's that. Medium pouch. This wasn't something we had unlocked previously. Okay, we can sell that one. I'm going to keep hold of the shield. Sell the older shield. Okay, so that's a duplicate. Any other duplicates we've managed to pick up? I think there was one, but we may have already sold it. We've already sold it. Actually, we shouldn't be selling them. We can combine them. I forgot about that. Okay. Is that really all the bait that we found? Circuit boards. Glider. Need more carbon fiber, right? Yep. Oh, we actually do have. Maybe we have enough. I didn't think we had enough charcoal pre-made for that. We don't. Good, okay. Now let's just make a bit more because we do have some spare wood. How much carbon fiber is used for the arrows? 2 carbon fiber per arrows. That does make 1 carbon fiber each. Need 15. Trying to get through the remainder of my list. Should be enough for the glider. Okay, I'm going to take that rock mine down now. And I'm going to turn you off. Mining. You're not allowed to mine. Neither are you. Don't mind you cutting wood. At least for the time being. Okay, you're a good transporter. Although you're not particularly quick. Still. Decent transporter. A war sect. Noted until I forget about it. Wooden boards. Space. Wooden boards. Not really the space in here for it. This is where they want to go, though. Other consumables. They're almost out of food. Once they're out of food, then we will just put them away. Right. So we have now made a better shield. We've made a better grappling hook. We made a better fishing bag. We made the huge fishing bag. Things still on the list. Move base isn't happening. Don't have the time. Upgrade spars we can do. Make ability classes we can't do because we can't remember where to get those materials from. I think it's raid bosses, which scares the bejesus out of me if that's the case. And then breed pals, hunt fire pals at the volcano is the next task, or a task for Tuesday. So let's take move base, or rather create mining base and create production base. What else can I have them doing when they're not producing things? Mining's easy enough. Having mining and production in the same base could be, or is doable, but it's probably better to have mining and smelting. Just have additional furnaces. But then our upgraded bat, we wasted our materials or metal. Glass structure sets. We have a metal structure set in a minute as well, don't we? It's just, I don't think the metal structure set's particularly good looking. We haven't unlocked it. Glass, Japanese style, futuristic style, ancient style. Yeah, no. Okay, so we're probably going to be making it out of stone then. Okay, right. Spars. We need to upgrade the spars at the other base. Probably really should put a clinic down as well. Cryogenic coolant. Okay, we're going to need 100 stone, the wood's already over there, and 20 cement. Yeah. I don't think we can get this here anymore. Not with that there. And clip through the building a little. Gonna clip through the building a lot. Okay, that works. We can still get through to here. Fairly sure pals can walk over that. So that's one. Now we need the other one over here. probably going to need to cut the tree down. Let's cut all the trees down. Perfect. We will not care that the water is not flat, and it will never be flat. Okay. We get 5 manuscripts. Oh, in the middle of the night, this is probably... I'm not going to search far out, just the immediate vicinity. We've also not brought a pal that we can move around quickly with.
What?
The big square has not reappeared. It's got to be important. Well, it's got to be something. Bonfires are so nice, nothing beats the crackle and pop of a roaring flame, don't you agree? Back in the day, you couldn't go about mundane stuff like this. Every day was a struggle between life and death, but everything changed when he came. Thanks to him, we can live like proper human beings. These days, you can make a bonfire like this without even having to worry about attracting thieves. This feeling of joy is something so simple. It's worth being thankful for. Looks like it's about ready. Want a bite? 3 baked mushrooms. Power critic? Yeah. So many of them. I'm just not keeping track. Not even attempting to keep track. Okay. We wanted something from the main base before we got distracted again. Right, I had it in my mind to... That's actually not that expensive. To make, if we can... We haven't unlocked it. Oh, we have unlocked it. Oh, food. Charcoal we have, circuit boards we need to make. Charcoal counts as wood, doesn't it? Oh, it counts as ingots. You know, I'm a little surprised they never bothered animating the robotic arms. It wouldn't have to make sense, just have them look like they're doing something. Okay. Place, pick up. Okay, we can still get 2 of these next to each other. We're only going to build 1, but we can get 2 next to each other. I've decided we cannot call the episode done until we have actually placed down a 3rd base, even if we have every intention of tearing up our initial base. Why is that common? Slightly improves work speed and allows you to stay fuller for longer, for a slightly longer period of time. Eating it will increase your work speed for a period of time. Eating it will make it harder for your sanity value. I don't have a sanity value. Why is it your? Okay, so if it's your sanity value, then this applies to pals as well, even when it sounds like it doesn't do. And increases your attack by 10 for a period of time. Provides for a longer lasting fullness. Increases defense by 10% for a period of time. And we now have some better things to do with the meats themselves. Improves defense by 20%, so that's probably the one we're going to want to be using in the long run. We need to get some more milk going. And apparently we have a whole bunch of flour we haven't processed. Okay, you will give power, you chill things. You're cook number 1, you're cook number 2, you're growing things, you're watering things. These are the ones that are in the paddocks. Gonna need more of that. Venom glands, electric organs, fire organs, ice organs, eggs, milk. 2 spaces for breeding. These guys are not particularly good at carrying, so maybe I just take them out for now. You're our primary waterer. Also woodcutter. Did I disable your ability to cut wood? Must have done. Oh no, you're allowed to cut wood. You're apparently just always busy. Okay, so we can remove these two when we're ready to start using both breeding farms. We did just replace the food in here with chips, so they've got plenty of food to be going for the time being. Don't need to worry about that. Plenty of berries. Yeah, but we need to make more cake. For the sake of having them do something, we may as well allow them to make more cake. We will need it in the long run. Back to the main base. I think we've done everything here. Okay, we do need more fire organs and bones. There's a bunch of stuff that we need more of, actually. Okay, we're actually now getting a healthy amount of ore in. So that's nice. They are out of food though, so we said we was going to, and we will. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One palladium, another 3 stone, 8 wood. Where though? I wish I had a... Is that in the music track? That didn't sound like that was in the music track.
Yup.
It wasn't. What was that twinkling? There's something, but it's not a consistent noise, so I can't pinpoint it. Whatever it was, I think it must have despawned. Either it wandered too far away or we did. Because now it has entirely gone. Even with a more deliberate loop. Do I want to head back over to there and check the top of that? I think we will. Why not?
Yeah. Hup.
I think it technically is possible to get to the top of this even without flight. I knew there was one up here. You just have to drop onto like that spot there and that spot there on the way up and be able to stand there for a bit, which is possible. Okay. We have one base over here. Just want to use this as a platform to see from.
Wow. Yup.
I mean, I could build it back where I had it on my other world. No, that does look familiar. We have... That did used to exist. I think that's another starting island, actually. And the difficulty of the mobs there is basically equivalent to where we are. Or where we start. So we have one down here. Huh. It is that one. I forgot there was another cold area up here. Did they move the tower? The layout of this makes me think the tower used to be here. As opposed to all the way over there. Stamina is slowly going down for this guy. We have one down here. I think we will go with that kind of idea. They've put a lot of... They're everywhere. The map is a lot bigger than it appears to be. I'm curious. Distractions. I have an idea as to kind of the general location I want to put base 2 and 3. It isn't up here. But again, curiosity compels. Supply drop, please be a supply drop. Yes. The reason I want to supply drop is because blueprints. These chests always have blueprints. They are a level that is easily dealt with. They are. Them less so.
Yep.
Ah. Two lower here.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Wow. Yep.
Did we get it?
Yep.
I think we... Yeah, we got it. We only just got the credit for it, but we did get one. Mercy hits.
Whoa.
Stop attacking me after you're being... your ball. Two of them. You're a coward. Not helpful. Wouldn't mind another one of you, though. Be careful. You're not going to pick a fight? I suppose I am now too high a level for you. The sniper module. We still haven't made the sniper module.
Whoa. Yep.
Okay, let's head up to the cold area. Do we actually have, yeah, we have grabbed it. Boss Elizabeth. Just getting it on the map. Okay, I remember roughly where that is. Rumble, we can deal with you immediately. If you actually let me land.
Yup.
Deals with that. Up to the thing we're just having a look at. Gonna be very, very cold soon. Yeah, I swear the tower used to be here. There, specifically. Am I misremembering? I absolutely remember this location and the tower being here. Makeshift shotgun. Now I feel like I'm going nuts. Did there used to be a tower in both of the ice areas? Is that what it was? Because the other island definitely existed. And then we need to come over here at some point to round out our ice pals. What is that? And now I feel like I forgot a, I saw and forgot to grab an effigy. Did I? More distractions away from what we were going to do. We was going to look for a place for a base. I think that's just an egg down there. We may as well head down there anyway. Okay, I don't think that's an effigy. It's just a rock. Yep. What was the shiny thing or the thing we were seeing down here? Mid-sized egg. Oh, hello. This needs to be marked on the map. Okay. So my thought is one base over here and then another one on this island. I'm going to end up looking that up. Something in the back of my mind is very certain the tower, or there used to be a tower up there.
Yeah. Hup.
That's a different... Oh, no, it isn't. We're just looking through. That looked like it was a different mount or a different volcano. But I don't think it is. I think we're just looking through this or through the island of the volcano that we've already got a base nearby. You are not reflecting the level of the mobs that actually live here. Although this particular part of this island, that's because I'm not on the island. I think we went the wrong way. I meant to go this way. I just went towards the light. That's going to hit the rampaging mob in the back. I already have one of these, I'm not worried. Quick! Ring of Electric Resistance. That would have been useful for the previous boss battle. What level are you, rampaging mob?
Yep.
Technically doable, although it's dark versus dark. That should not stun lock you.
Yep.
I rolled. Disagree.
Yep.
But that didn't kill it. Finish it. Okay. Could have gone worse. This is not where we want to be, though. Task for another day exploring that area, this area. The only thing I was trying to do when I went the wrong way, may as well fly clean across the island. That's... is there a... there must be. Ah, it's that one up there. Okay, no. Never wait then. I was wondering whether or not there was a watchtower on this island, but no, I think it's covered by that watchtower over there. I mean, right there isn't a bad place for a base, because it's smack bang. I think this is basically in the middle of the entire map. But if we can only have 4 bases, we may as well have one roughly on each edge. So, one over here. There's probably going to be one over on... a little too low level to deal with it, but over on the... Japanese island. Thermal undershirt schematic. Huh. The back side of this island. So one all the way over there. One on the other side of this one. And then one over here. I think, yeah, we'll put it nearby the, not necessarily right next to the tower, but up there, because it'll be, oh, it's easier to get down than it is to get up. Applied Lumbering Handbook.
Yep.
I recognize all of these. I do recognize this snowy area in general. This remains a very weird place to have left one of these, but... this is why we're here. This feels close to the right location. I think? No, I think it was a bit further up. Yeah, no, it was a bit further up. We was closer to... Here feels right. Ah, right, that's how we did it. There's a couple of... or this little area here is actually a fair bit flatter. So I think we built our base somewhere up here. Our breeding base. And then there's a way down into the ice down there. Did that tower used to exist? Have they moved that? Huh, the level of the pals around here are not as high as I thought they should be. Yes, there's an arena up there. Can't remember what's on the arena, I just remember that it exists. This is where the Chillets live. Let's not explore too far in here in case we accidentally think we have actually explored this. Let's head towards the beach where I know there's another teleporter. A new kind of effigy? It might be. Indeed it is. What do you do, I wonder? I think it's this beach. I think it's around the corner where the teleporter is. What the devil are you doing here? Where were you? I saw you over here. There it is. Oh, damn. Problem solved. think that's an accessory. Don't have any other food that I can throw into here. No, we don't. Oh, golden keys now. Okay, no more eggs. It's around here, isn't it? There it is. Okay, your bounty intel. Okay, let's get a quest from you. Okay, we can figure out where around there we're going to build our base later, or Tuesday. For now, may as well open it. It's on the way. I recognize you, but I can't remember whether or not you used to exist previously. I thought we had already caught one of you, or tried at least. Need to pick the stone back up again afterwards. Grab the food. Put food in here. Grab the stone. You best not. Inventory full, damn it. We do need to drop something. I'm about to leave the blueprint behind. Attack pendant. That hurts. I don't know what attack that was, but that also hurts. So the thing we dropped was honey. Not a big deal. Are you a pal? You're a pal. Huh. Well, the fact we've seen the second one means that they're not that rare that I need to worry about it at the minute. Okay, and we're now going to pump work speed next. As if we needed confirmation that they were not that rare. Let's keep away from the archers. Why do I keep trying to open these? We don't have the inventory. Leave it. Leave it be. Got a rampaging version over there as well. Oh, this is as I remember it. More or less. Hey, you're a pal timer, right? Perfect. Could you help me, or help me a pal? Could you find me a pal to help me hunt? I need one with serenity. After all, keeping your cool is the most important part of the hunt. But with all the sand around, it'd be great if it could move smoothly over the dunes. Something like a surfboard would be ideal. Fun and fast. But do you think a pal like that even exists? Fair idea what he's asking for. He wants... it's a very specific request. Is it going to tell me specifically? Terra... yeah. Terra Servant with Serenity passive. Kind of figured. So I was thinking somewhere up here. None of the areas up, or nothing up here is particularly flat though. Doesn't need to be flat. This one's over here, then really want to be down that way to cover the directions. Let's try not to disturb those. These are all level 40. It's weird. We've been sent here, even though... yeah, that tower's level 40. We've been sent here, even though the pals that are over there are sub-level 40. Maybe they're higher at the top of the mountain? Login site. City for producing hardwood specifically. And that's just for ore. Is this quartz? No, it's coal. Coal and iron up here. The red ones are the ones we are using. May as well grab it. I am going to have to manually flatten the area out if we put it here. Unless I build it in the middle there. Is that an oil well? This high up in this area? It is. It's just the one though. There are better places for that. See a thing. I'm gonna let it distract me. And I think we'll flatten out this area here. Messenger of love. I would go say hi if my inventory wasn't full. Okay. We go with a multi-level approach. I think we do. Oh, can you bugger off? Please. I want to build here, not fight you. But you're absolutely going to pick a fight, aren't you? Green was not what I was looking for. Oh, we have some yellows. We can try some yellows. You should not be able to use your abilities that quickly. Now you're taking the piss. Get inside the ball. That is not how probabilities work. Better. Right. We were trying to start building a stone foundation. What angle do we want the base to be at? I want to say this angle is good. Ah, damn it, we ran out of stone. That's fine. We're only using these as means of alignment. Okay. I can see that ring. I need to see the ring behind me, though. Why does this need to be relative to that? And there. You need to be closer to here. See the... We can't see the range. Okay, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, now we need a bit more stone. I don't think there's a corner set of stairs, is there? Let's get these eggs out of our inventory so we can quickly grab it, the things over there. Okay, what are you? Oh! It doesn't have Serenity though. And we have plenty of you already. I'll sort those out later. From where they're supposed to be. God damn it. Too many blueprints. Let me just confirm that blueprint is what I think it is. Yes, accessory that grants 3 cold resistance. We also want to find the hot version of that. Ideally. And we have stuff in our inventory that we've been meaning to sell and we haven't sold, so let's quickly sell it. May as well do it over here. God damn it, we're an idiot. We didn't activate that. I need to be over there to check something. Double check that Star Sand is up there. You're an awful long way from home, pal Tabor, but if you dare to venture all the way out here, then perhaps you'd mind hearing me out. I've been sending my goods here for ages, but it's gotten much more dangerous these days. The PIDF ought to be the ones handling that, but you can't trust a single one of them, including their leader, Marcus Dranus. Lately, stims have been running rampant in here. It's terrible stuff. All it does is absolutely ruin the body. I've reported it to the PIDF, but all they managed to do is catch one low-ranked dealer. They have the gall to charge the resistance here exorbitant protection fees. Yeah, this is the treatment we get. At this rate, the town's going to be crumbling to dust. I couldn't bear to see that happen. Still, don't just take my word for it. Just talk to the others in town and you'll see the truth for yourself. Can't thank you enough. You ought to be able to get a sense of things by talking to the people in town. Is this part of the... I wonder how many of these quests we've missed by the fact that we've kind of been skipping over them. Are they going to tell us what we're fighting against? So we can actually prepare a party this time around. Gosh, a pal tamer. We don't get too many of those out here. I suppose you heard the rumours about the legendary pal. How do you feel about living here? Well, that's a bit out of the blue, but with Marcus and the PIDF here to protect us, we're much better off than most elements. Stims? If you mean the medication for your pals, you're better off asking the merchant over there. Well, wouldn't you look at the time? I need to go and practice my archery, so gotta go. Huh? Who's you? Who are you? How's life here? I mean, how do you feel? How do you feel if a bunch of useless jerks charge you through the nose for? Whoa, nope. You're not going to fool me. This place is practically a paradise. We're not stuck out here in the nasty sand. We don't get jumped by pals. And the worst we've got to worry about is running out of booze. Cough, cough. Yep, that's Marcus. What a guy, man. Report to the client.
Yeah. Yep.
This town has become a shadow of itself, but I believe you've seen all there is to see here. As for the next step, if you head east of here, you'll find an old tunnel hidden in the rock wall. The PIDF say it's a stronghold for an armed insurgent, and banned anyone from going near it. But I've seen them entering it myself. It's a risky request, to be sure. Still, I have no one else to rely on. Inspect the tunnel. Oh. Yes. Distractions. Seriously? I suppose it is lower level than you. I suspect the tunnel is just a way up to the surface, or up top, or a way up top. Secret mine shaft. Black Marketeer. Don't mind me. It is very hot in here. The crate contains a massive amount of dubious-looking powder and what looks like an account book. Client's name? Marcus Dryden. Hey you, what are you doing over there? This is a restricted area. Got nothing to say, huh? I guess you're another one of them do-gooders trotting around here in your high horse. Well, it's your lucky day. Couldn't have picked a nicer on-duty guy to run into. I'll let you off for a warning, so go on, beat it. Stims? Sure, Marcus got a system down pat. Lines his pockets real nice. You hire some goons to be your dealers, and then hit the town and the folks get hooked. That's your first solid paycheck. Then you jack up prices and make sure they all got to borrow from the local loan shark to get their fix. Once you've bled them almost all the way dry, that's when when the fines kick in to get the substance off the street. The beauty of it is no one can stop the bastard. This desert used to be even worse before Marcus showed up, believe it or not. The weather was harsh, the pals were brutal, and there was tons of outlaws trying to be the local big shot. All that changed after PIDF. Sure, they're full of crap too, but when everything stinks, the least crappy option is not so bad. That's all it is. Anyway, we're done here. If I were you, I would go check out the PIDF station. Marcus stopped there before, Marcus has stopped by there before, so who knows? You might find something. The useless jackasses that work there do nothing but drink all day long. If he wasn't keeping an eye on them, or would do nothing but drink all day long. As long as you don't say or don't do anything too stupid, they won't get off their asses. What you still hanging around here for? Get going before I change my mind. With that final remark, the officer marched away. Because they couldn't be bothered to animate it.
Yeah. Yup.
Where are you sending me? You know what? We have these. Save ourselves all of 60 seconds. Plus, we've got a whole bunch of extra stone so that we could actually do something here. Technically roof. Let's go in a bit high. I only really want a half step. Don't think a half step is something we can do. I think we do have to go like that. Seriously? Okay, fine. There's nothing else here other than this lot, so... Don't snap, please. That is the highest point. Okay. Good. That'll work. Question is, how far down does downstairs go? Too far down. Why do they not have a half step or something? Never mind. That'll give us a base to work on, or a baseline to work off of making this base out of. We'll expand it out all the way to the edges of the cliff, one way or another. And this will be our mining base, but we'll work on that on Tuesday. So many black marketeers around here. Oh, come on. Pretty thing. Level 40, all of them. Inspect the station. Don't mind me.
What?
Ah, we can't get through the window.
What? Hip. What? Hip.
You really gonna just let me stand here and examine this? Out here, it's dog eat dog. If you aren't strong enough to stand up to whoever comes to take what's yours, you're dead meat. That's what growing up in the slums taught me. That's why I rounded up all the deadbeats wherever out here in the desert under my command. But I won't be needing them anymore. Once I get my hands on the incredible power hiding in this little ball, everything else is going to look like child's play compared to what I get up to next. Yeah, I know. That look in your eye, buddy. Well, come on then. Take the ball from me, huh? Let's find out which one of us is the bigger dog. Slacker Chief. I wonder if I'm actually allowed to open that chest. Syndicate Thug. Jailed ex-chief. Stealing from this chest. Not worth it. Okay, report back to the client.
Yep.
This still feels like I'm in a higher level area than I should be. But if the level cap is 80, then in theory the last tower is also level 80? You're back. I'm glad you're safe. I see. So I was right about the stims racket out here, after all. But that ball, he must have hauled himself up in the tower to start using it for his research. Consequences be damned. While it's true that he brought a relative peace to the desert, that peace has already started to break down. Once that ancient power comes within reach, he no doubt saw his reign here as nothing more than a crumbling sandcastle, which means there's no more room for debate. This is my final request, Paltamer. Please take our Marcus and release the village from its twisted rule. Tells me to go deal with him. Does not tell me the element that we are dealing with. I want to check something. More distractions, god damn it. It's going to be a 10-hour long stream. You know, screw it. If we're going to just keep getting distracted and keep doing things, I need a fresh cup of tea. Let me park somewhere where I'm not liable to be attacked. We're not going to quite make it. I should not have sprinted. Because the tower over there is level 40. I'm wondering if the tower here is level 50 or level 35. Okay, so fresh cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we are back. Don't know when that finished, but all good. Oh, new perk points. I need to figure out what I'm actually going to be spending my next set of perk points on. Let's get you back to the exchange. Let's start loading the core hauler before we forget. Might as well bring the electric motors over. Well, that wants to go back over to the exchange. What's the time? In about half an hour, we want to send them all over to the exchange. We should send you to, not Alpha, Beta first, to do your final pickup of the night. Refuel. Okay. I think potentially we just start loading into workforce optimization. That's the most optimum. Workforce optimization is going to get us the most additional per point. Although I wouldn't mind another massive increase to the exchange. I need to throw a bunch of spare money at these two. I am starting to run out of space in the exchange, but anyway. Neither here nor there. Okay, continuing up. Ignore the eggs. I want to get up here. They're level 40 as well here. I think we should be able to get to the teleporter up here and get out before we freeze to death. Coming up here in the middle of the night was a bad idea. It would be at least a little bit warmer in the daytime. But we do need to get over to that side of the thing. I do remember this island, or this part of the thing, having two sides to it, so that's not surprising. Need to find a place where this can land a little. There we go. That works. It's half our health gone. Okay, pick up pace. I don't think we're dying any faster. But we do have the problem that if we don't get to a place where we can teleport away fast enough and we die up here, getting our stuff back is going to be a real pain in the ass. Tower's just around the corner. There's just nowhere for me to land. Okay, down to less than 25% health. Stamina back. Of course, it's all the way over there. I think we make it. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Oh, genetic research tower. Hello again. Goodbye. Level 50. Okay, that's fine. I swear there used to be a tower there. Okay, so one base over here, we'll have another one up here, and then the last one's going to have to be over here-ish on island over there. Okay. Curiosity satisfied. Now, how do I want to build this? Oh, can you not be around here, please? Here, let me despawn you. I do not want to have to deal with you. I'm here to build my base. Do I still have the stone on me? That reminds me. Storage, we do have access to it. We need more ancient civilization parts though. Chests that can instantly send and receive items through subbase. The items inside are shared across all bases where it is placed. Let's get us some yeah, let's get some additional parts. And we may as well clear out some of these bosses while we're doing it. Since it is how you get the parts. The dragon type. Everyone on my party is weak to you. the mercy kill ring on? The mercy ring on? Yes. Okay. A visitor has come to Witch Base. I am looking more or less at it. It's over there. Being on your backing changes my damage type to dark, doesn't it? Not strictly speaking useful here, but... Your lightning type? Yeah. What's your weak spot? Your eye specifically. We could, but I'll wait. We can almost only do that one, we just need to remember how to get to it. 5. Some of these are going to be doable. This one almost certainly is, so we'll head to that one first.
Yeah. Oh.
That might have been the music. That was the music. I don't think it was quite the right twinkling sound anyway. Plus it was unlikely to be anything that we wanted if it was around here. Which base did they go to? Probably here, since it is in a location they want you to build a base, whereas I just want to build bases in places they don't want us to build a base. Is the visitor left? Nope, there they are. Pal Recruiter. Sure, why not? Quirk. Skilled in subduing foes without killing. We already know how that works. Finds purpose in looking after the group. Being there for everyone. You're straight dragon type. You're straight electric type. Round type. Can be ridden. While in the party, the player's attack inflict muddy 2 does not stack. Mercy hits. I mean, you have that ability anyway. At least while you're on our shoulder. You are... yeah. While in party increases the player's bow charge speed. Guard, Elizabeth has basically the same ability as... oh, you're pretty good. You are technically better than they are. Although you can't carry things around, and if you're going to work on the farm, we need you to be able to carry things around. Let's get them tidied up. There's going to be a party build that will maximize the amount of damage we can do, particularly with the bow. So Robin Quill pairs nicely with Robin Quill Terror to allow us to just pew 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 with our bows. There are some powers that just straight up boost our damage, no questions asked, and change the type, like this one. There's probably something similar to this for every single element. Okay, we got distracted. Again. 5, we need more. We have the missing one of those. If memory serves correctly, there's a limited number of slots in this thing. I want to say it's about the size as the... oh, it's about the same size as that. I could be wrong. We can probably put these eggs in now, and we can... we should sort out something on our inventory. Yep, there's one. I do not recognize that one. Oh, beacon. Key. Ammo. Another Pen King. Oh, and a Bushi. A swimmer. Not helpful. Can be ridden. Movement speed is increased by 80% when mounted on snow. Can also quickly slide down a slope. Powerful movement on ice. When mounted, changes the player's type to electric. Pal's movement speed is increased by 5% for each other electric pal in the party. You are pretty good. You would make good for the electric team, which goes here. Although technically mounts go there. I don't think we have a mount for the grass team at all. Although grass team is subject to be changed. No, let's put mounts at the front. Running out of hyperspheres. They ran out of food. Oh, because it actually doesn't give them much nutrients. Helps with sanity, but it doesn't give much nutrients. Beans, mushrooms, milk potato flour. Longer lasting fullness and increased defense. Slightly improves work speed and allows to stay fuller for longer. Okay. We need to get tomatoes being made again. How much does that give? Yeah, that's good worker fuel. Did we put tomatoes back down? No, we put down an extra set of planting. We need more pals capable of planting. Increases gathering by 1. You increase planting by 1. Barrier, coward. That should help. At the minute we only have one thing we're currently cooking. So we don't need 2 of you. Change the attack on fire and increases attack by 30%. You're carrying of 2, you're carrying of 2. You're too hungry though. You're carrying of 2, but you're more likely to go work in the fence yard unless I tell you not to. You have transporting of 5 and you can plant. I can't change your priorities. Oh, it kind of wants to let me do that. It really shouldn't. Yeah, that's totally valid. Whereas this is not. How do you even... There we go. Did I forget to? I did do. It's a lot more work than that, though. Flour and milk. Milk is currently the limiting factor. 2 milk apiece. Slightly improves work speed and allows you to stay fuller for slightly longer for a period of time. Improves defense. Even it will make it harder for your sanity value to decrease for a period of time. Slightly increases work speed and defense. Long lasting fullness and defense. Nullify damage from explosions for a period of time. Increases work speed and stay fuller for a longer period of time. Okay, that would be... What's the work amount of that? Okay, yeah. That's a better one to target than pizza. I think. Oh no, it's the same amount of work speed. Or work amount, workload. Okay. I have let them get too hungry. We shall have to compensate with some berries. I don't think I have a pal on me that can cook. Okay. That should keep them happy until the pizzas are coming along. You're watering, which means the Swordfish is probably taking a bath or something. It's eating. Okay. Right. I feel like we were getting distracted from something else entirely. It wasn't this, but this is what we're doing now. Okay. We put all of our stone away. Of course we did. Right, that was what we was doing. We needed, we was coming over to here. I don't know whether or not they drop. Some dungeon runs would probably be a good way of doing it once we've got through all of these.
Yep.
Did I despawn it by going the wrong way? I heard it. There was absolutely one nearby. It was not the music. Nope, I think I went the wrong way, so it despawned. Dark support whistle. That's actually really good, given that we are going for predominantly a dark-based party. Let me add that to our list. Freebies. Health armor schematic, that's not helpful here.
Yep.
My planting had a book. I wonder if I had my Wixen out, if that would actually attack us. Just straight up. There you are. Keep seeing them in the distance and thinking they're alphas because they look so big. But no, They are as tall as we are. The bigger ones, or alphas, are proper big. Okay, so that's that one. If we go take on... yeah. Dungeons have alphas at the end of them, and alphas are what drop these things. So this is a good opportunity to get some levels in these guys. We'll actually come farming the creatures over here. Okay, that one's closed at the minute. At a later date. Can't remember what the level of those are. They're probably mid-high or mid to high 30s.
Yup.
There you are. Level 40, although we may only need to finish them off.
Yep. Yep.
Thanks for the assist. Oh, god damn it.
Yep.
Be careful of how much health they have. Don't think it's going to be any cooler in here. We're going to steadily lose health if we're not careful. I'm the bait. That is an unreasonable way for you to do that. Okay, I don't think this will heal me fast enough. I need to get to a slightly colder area for a little bit. Well, the heat is going to kill us. Before we head back in and go up another floor. Can I drop myself onto here without you? Without being in the heat or hot area? Yes, we can. Oh, I could have sworn we already had that. Oh, I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. Probably going to need that. Going to need these. Not so fussed about that at the moment. We will need that at some point. Already looking at power metal armor. That's one of those. Getting access to that would be useful. Why do I get the feeling there's a version of this that is hot and cold? Okay. I'm happy I have enough health to make it back in and start. We'll get up to the upstairs. Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
Where did you go? Hey, that's the ground. That's not how flamethrowers work. Can you actually... This is not how flamethrowers work. I need something that has a wide area attack that can just blast them when I get upstairs. You were not the pal that was in here earlier. Thankfully, you're a pal I don't have yet. Whereas the other one was one I already had. Join us. Okay. New treasure map. Plenty of time to get to a cool area. Oh, was there still some in there? I need to cross a threshold, don't I? Yeah, okay. Park you there while I heal a bit. So, good. You may as well start collecting now. So, this one, grab the silicon, flux, and most of the water. Head on over to Extraction Alpha. Yeah, if they're 41, then these ones are probably going to be 40 something as well. I see a dungeon beneath us somewhere. Kind of at the wrong angle to be able to see them from here. See one down there. My concern is the dungeon up here may be too hot for us. Although if it is, I think we can just immediately leave. There's one. Let's not fly over the lava. Not directly, at least. And hopefully it'll be slightly cooler in there. If it's not, we'll have to abandon and not bother doing it this way. Okay, temperature's nominal in here. What was that? Are you inherently hostile? I'd prefer just to leave you alone.
What? Yep.
Okay, we do need to deal with him, I think.
Wow. Yeah.
Nothing else in here? Nope.
Wow. Oh.
Oh, well. Dropping bait for stone.
Yep.
We just have to deal with the one of you. 48 or 38. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Get in the ball. We only have 2 of these. Hey, we got lucky. It's quartz. Not the kind of book that we want, although we did get one of those at some point. Ineffective when used on pals. Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
The additional ones. I mean, we could just go nuke some low-level ones, I suppose. Grab a weaker party. Although we can place it, load it up with materials, and then move it. This is an option that we can do. How many do... Excuse me, how many do we have? 17. Oh, we've almost got enough, actually. We're not that far off. Out of storage space for them. Fine, another chest. Polymers. Where did we pick those up from? And why did that not go in there? Oh, because it's the next tier of it. Money, money. Other base, out back. There's loads of food. Why are you being hungry? It's been a while since we've actually seen a shiny. While in party increases the player's attack by 10. Doesn't change my element, just increases my attack. They become invisible, making them undetectable by enemies for 10 seconds, which is useful, just not that useful. Okay, starting to get stuff back in. And this is another one of them. And another one of them. Well, bugger me. Duelith. You're that new one that was out in the boss area. Can be ridden when active. Duelith fires a powerful grass laser from its right hand. It's earth grass, so it goes on here. Ooh. Serious versus abnormal. I think abnormal increases dark damage, doesn't it? No, decreases incoming natural damage. That increases work speed. That is annoying. That is not useful on this. But you are an alpha. So I think you have to, by default, replace this one. It's a shame I can't transfer the levels over. Still need to get a Alpha Daydream. Although Daydream doesn't need to stay in our dark party. Daydream might get swapped out. Daydream's useful for hunting pals, not necessarily just for straight up damage. Okay. Well, we had a reason to go around and hunt some of the lower level pals anyway, so if we're going to do that... Not too worried about those. These are more utilities, they're not ones we're going to actually fight with. If we can make Beacon Saddle, we should make Beacon Saddle. Sleek stroke. Your swimming movement speed on water. Interesting. Yeah, that works fine then. Let's give some of the lower level ones a little bit of a boost. Are we still getting an excessive amount of these? Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Yup.
Oh, I have the wrong one.
Yup.
We'll just quickly do the rounds. You're water, so we'll send Beacon just straight after you. Oh, we meant to make the mount for the saddle for Beacon. Okay, let's go get your saddle. And then we'll probably go and kill a couple more. That'll give us enough to be able to put down 2 chests. I am looking in the wrong direction. Where is it? It's over there.
Yup.
I think we still have this build in place. There's no reason for us not to have this build in place. It's going to be much further up. There you are. Do we have the materials for it? Yes. Big. It's petting me. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, you're quite nippy. I think this is another ice type. Yes, Foxicle.
Yeah. Hoi. 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 Hoi.
Give us 4 ancient parts. So we have more than enough. To give them a bigger boost, I would like to poke something that's a little bit higher level. Yeah, we don't have a fire elemental or element. Sure, it's probably our strongest because it has a trust of 4. Ice versus dragon would be the way to go. That one. I think we're potentially actually better off if all we're after is a bunch of extra experience. I think we re-challenge this boss. With our gun, it shouldn't take that long. Level 20 something, which is fine for me, not so much for...
Wow.
Well, that did wonders.
Yeah.
That brings them up to 26.
Yeah.
Are we entirely out of ammo? We are entirely out of ammo. Another 3 levels on everyone. This is the effective way to level. Go out and kill predators and bosses. Particularly ones that are higher level than you. Not quite up to the same level as everybody else, but... I don't have the ammunition to go do them. So we'll make do with this now then.
What?
We actually no, we have an ice type. It's still fine. There we go. Hey, everyone's level 30 now.
Yep.
Did we level up again? Because we didn't want to level up again. We have leveled up again. Are we getting boost to work speed? No, we'll keep bringing up. Oh, bring our work speed up to plus 10. Okay. You go here. Actually, I want to do a direct comparison. Is that just from the 2 extra levels of trust? Not invested any souls in either of them. So I don't think it's from the 2 additional levels. So yeah, trust really does give us... Oh! Wait, why did that say 9? Was I imagining things? Didn't that say 9 a second ago? Ah, Daydream is 9. It may actually just be that they have a really bad attack and defense. I need to look something up. Ancient Civilization Core. I think I know where it comes from. I just want to be sure. rdb.cc. Ancient Civilization Core is from... Yeah. Eclipse Siren Belladonna, Twilight Siren Belladonna, or Bella Noir, rather. Can be found in treasure boxes. Expedition Snow. Expedition, though. Okay, yeah. That's later. Decayed ancient relics. Yeah, the way we're supposed to get it is oh, what's it called? The thingy. The thingy that's out there. You know what? This is daft. There's no way I can solo this. With a bat, of all things. And we don't have the time anyway. We do not actually have enough palladium. A bunch of these actually can't help us with this. They can't. Increases the capture rate of pals affected with freeze, does not stack. We need something that keeps them frozen for longer for that to actually be useful. In theory, there's a much easier way of doing this. That is probably how I'm going to do it. I just wanted to remind myself as to how big this storage was. Catrus or Titanatrus, the better handy worker. Well, they're the same. You're just better at medicine and you can do gather or yeah, gathering. Nope, no need. It's fine. Okay, it's sizable. We can throw a lot of stuff in here. And filter it. So we'd probably want to put this by, let me check something. Oh, it can do. I was hearing something that sounded like something sparkling again. I wonder if it's them. We shouldn't see another shiny at this point. It's way too soon. Okay. There's not enough room in here for everything, but we can put most of the building materials in here. There's no need to put ingredients and the like in here. But ores, ingots, production materials. In fact, no, we... no, yeah, we will want some amount of ores because gunpowder and the like. Power materials can go in there, so... Basically, I want anything that might be used in multiple crafting stations between bases wants to be loaded up into this thing. But we also need to go get a bunch more palladium fragments, which is easy enough to do. I mean, we could go buy them, but if we just go dungeon running, then we can get loads of them from there. So maybe I do that tomorrow or on Monday. Restock myself up in palladium fragments and ore and the like. Yeah, no, because we're going to need to be doing dungeon runs to level our pals a bit more anyway. Trust is now level 7. Oh, it actually tells us bonus from Trust. It just doesn't do that in here? Suppose we would need to actually, yeah, pull up that. So from passive skills. Huh. I wonder if that's my passive skills. Oh, it may also include stuff that it's getting from medallions. Plus 14. So you're not getting much from Trust. So yeah, I think... Oh, wait. Huh. Yeah, I think this one just got way better rolls in terms of their individual values. Or this one just got really bad ones. We really need to be able to see what they are. How many random bits of ammunition have I picked up? We do still have our crappy old bow. This is a bad idea. This is absolutely a bad idea. If it's level 20, we might be able to get away with this. You sell bullets. I can get bullets from elsewhere. Buy 100 bullets. It's gotta be spawning like 25 or 30. It could end up destroying the entire base, but I'm under the impression that this now takes us to an arena. Not that it will just spawn here and destroy everything. This is what backup saves are for. This is a terrible idea. Going in with a pistol, a baseball bat, and nothing else. Okay, it's 35. It tells us here. So yeah, this is just straight up a bad idea, period. I think we'll say no to that for now. Good enough. You're not going to spend too long building anything major. I just want to expand this out over to here. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, bollocks. Got it back by one too many. Don't think this is gonna work. One, two, three, four. This is possibly still going to be in the middle of that. Just randomly change direction. Ah, bollocks. We're not allowed. I could shunt the entire thing over this way by one. I don't know if we have the space for it though. Okay, they're still in the boundaries. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, sun. I need the sun to come up. This looks like a lot of space. But it's a lot of space that's going to disappear pretty quickly. And I'm probably going to want to have a second floor so that we can have production of facilities. It's like up top or maybe down below, and then relaxation and everything else on the other floor. We do have access to glass now, don't we? Oh yeah, glass requires palladium fragments. It's actually not anywhere near as expensive as it... I remember it, or I thought... Yeah, I thought. This is just daft. Glass wall and window. Do I want to move that to be more central again? Yes, let's do. Okay. There we go. Right. We'll leave it there for today. We've made the base. We need to basically move over most of the stuff that's in our current main base over to here. I'm probably going to have a 2-tier affair here. Do we have... Okay, we can do it. I wasn't entirely sure if we had corner pieces that we could bring this in. One for the next floor. But we can do. So yeah, I'll try and figure out which way round we're going to build this. Whether we're going to have production up top or production down here, and then oases and beds up top. Well, the beds need to be undercover, but they don't need to be fully enclosed. Can I view this without sufficient materials? So yeah, that will be part of the plan for Tuesday. Working on this, moving over all the stuff, and then we still need on our list. Oh, we've upgraded the spas. This will be the mining base. We need to figure out then when we're going to put the production base. So we'll have to go exploring for that. We should hunt some more fire pals at the volcano. Craft the dark whistle. That's basically everything on the list at the minute. I can delete all of the stuff from there upwards. But yeah, we will leave that. Just a meteorite coming down. We'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We're back again from Tuesday, well, on Tuesday from 2 PM BST onwards. So hopefully we will see you next time. Cheerio.
Yep.